Hey everyone. Y'all let me know if you can hear me. Hey David, how you doing? Peach, Susanna, Miss Sharon, how you doing, hon? Can y'all hear me? Oh yeah, David, because oh yeah, well I did do like 11 minutes, but that don't count. Okay, thank you, Susanna. I'm kind of nervous. I don't know why, because I've been on so many lives, but there it is. I'm gonna get my chair because I'm lazy. Woo! That wasn't planned. I just took y'all on a short road trip for a scoot across the kitchen. Stars! It is different. Like, I feel, and actually, there's nobody up here to talk to, or I should say talk over, since that's what I do. But so I'm just a little nervous. Hi, JJ. Jasmine had to come in and see who I was talking to. What's up, baby? You're good. Do not hit that. Walk around it. How's everybody doing tonight? No, it doesn't. Monday was like a blur because I was up too long. I'm happy to hear that, Miss Peach. Y'all, if my tripod goes crumbling, it's my dog. Yum, I love those. I think so too, but I need somebody to re explain to me how to put the link in my chat because I'm retarded. I don't know any of this stuff. So, tutoring Peach. Let me see. I'm still trying to learn all this stuff, y'all. Yes. Yes. Okay, let me try that. Go into guest, invite a guest, copy to clipboard. Okay. Then wait. You're going too fast. Hi, Hoot. Okay. I just seen how to post in chat. Just a minute. Let me find it again. Oh, here we go. Y'all got to tell me if it worked. Did it work? Oh, it did. Yay. Stewart, how you doing, hon? Garrett, how's it going? Y'all are awesome to be here. Thank you so much. Hopefully, I'll teach you something tonight. If not, I'm sure we'll have a lot of talk anyway. So, okay. Oh, yay!
Hello, hello.
Yay, I figured it out. I'm so excited. I feel like a little kid, like I'm learning.
And hey, I believe I'm your first guest.
Do what?
I said, and hey, I believe I'm your first guest.
You are. Yay.
Hello, everybody in chat.
Huckleberry, hello.
Everybody remember to hit the live chat button.
Yeah, live chat, y'all. Oh my gosh. So I'm so excited. I've already got like anything over 2 is more than I expected to be here anyway.
Hey, Widow's Diary, how are you? Amur, Garrett, Susanna, David, Stars.
And you know what? I'm your Huckleberry. You know, from Tombstone.
Yeah. I've called him
He always
Amur
reminds
since I
me
met
of Val Kilmer. Yes, sir.
him. And Miss Sharon.
Yes. Oh my gosh. All you guys are so awesome for being here. Thank you so much.
Right.
So
Absolutely.
I had this little bitty 11-minute live that I never expected anybody to pop onto. I was just playing, seeing if it worked. And so I had quite a few people in that, which like totally excited me. And because it was just a spur of the minute, I didn't get freaked out. I've had all day to be freaked out about doing this. So, but yay.
The majority of us still get nervous before we go live.
See, I
know
didn't think I would because I've been on so many other people's lives. I didn't think it would bother me. But then I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to be up there all by myself. I don't think I can do that.
Now, you know I wouldn't let you down.
I know. That's why I told you at the last minute, oh, Peach is going to come up.
And I think Star said she'd be joining us in a little bit, didn't she?
I think she said so, yes. But now that I know how to do it, Stars, if you need me to redrop the link at whatever time, I will be more than happy to do that. This is so awesome, y'all. We're going to make oven-baked ghee. Not oven-baked, but oven-made. I'm going to make it in the oven instead of on top of the stove. It's way easier. You don't have to stand there and stir until your arm falls off and beyond.
Right. And David's right. You can pin the link, but I know you're on StreamYard.
I will do that someday, but right now I'm just gonna do baby steps, okay?
Right.
Damn. And then we're also gonna make fire cider because now's the time, so you have it all ready to go when cold season starts.
Right.
And I'm making a really simple one, like it's basic. There's all kinds of other stuff you can add to what I'm going to do tonight. just if you don't have some of the ingredients available, my personal advice is to go on Etsy, look up a reputable, not overseas. If you go in there and see that ships to the USA, nope. Just
Right.
make sure that it is in the United States already. That's how I got my horseradish and my turmeric. I can get organic ginger at the store, but I also bought some of that too, just because some of what they had wasn't looking very good. Although what I'm using tonight is from a local store. But
Right.
I mean, and if you're making something like this, if you can, I know organic is way expensive and I don't buy it 99% of the time, but if you can get organic, you should. If you cannot, rinse your stuff in a vinegar water solution. It helps pull all that out. Tiger's always doing something, Hoot, that's for sure. Oh, I might not need to know it today. Well, I might because I might want some links dropped. How do I make a mod? Can I do it on my
Um,
phone?
no, you have to do it through YouTube.
Okay, well then I'll go back and do that later.
Right.
But oh, and look, there goes Hutch live too.
Yeah, I seen that.
Bye everybody. No. But that's cool. It's like I felt so bad because Sister Marie's not done and I was really digging her live. And she
Right.
made something that I make all the time. I never called it gravy, but yeah, I always keep my cupboard stocked with tomato sauce and all that stuff. I know. How dare Hutch? You wait. No, just playing. Oh, I know. Where is Keith? I'm really upset right now. Did
Right.
Keith say he's going to be here?
I thought so. And he
That's right.
may pop in a little bit.
Oh, he's fine. I got to pick on him a little bit. So,
Right.
did y'all get notified or because I tried to schedule it so y'all would. But I'm learning, so I could have screwed up.
What I done was it popped up on my feeds, and I clicked the notify me, and it notified me within 30 minutes of you going live prior.
Okay, so
You
it
know,
did show up that I was going live.
yeah.
Oh, Hoot. You don't have to skip Hutch's live for me, hon. But okay. Damn, we've already been here for 15 minutes. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start the ghee because that takes an hour and a half in the oven. But it's so simple.
Yeah. I
So all
definitely
I
want to
do,
see this.
can you see? Okay, I
Yeah.
might need to scoot this back just a touch. Okay, so just a pan. I use
Mm.
clear so I can see through it because I need to. And then, ooh, that was bad. I just have regular old butter. Although I am going to start just making my own because have you seen butter prices?
Oh, yeah. Especially for
Uh,
real butter. Whoo!
well, yeah, that's all I use. I don't use that margarine stuff. I don't think it tastes right. But I grew up on butter, so go figure.
Right.
So you just put it in a pan. You're going to heat your oven up to 250 degrees, which I need to do that too.
Hope said he wants to watch you make the fire cider. He has a recipe for it too.
Oh, awesome, dude. I've got lots of different recipes, but really, once you get going, you don't even need a recipe. You just add stuff that you know is good for your immunity, good for when you're sick. Like I can even add elderberries to it, but I won't because I make my own elderberry stuff. Basically, what I'm putting in mine today is going to be cayenne peppers, which I grew here, horseradish root, ginger root, turmeric, onion, and garlic. Oh, and look, guys, I'm so proud of these. Do you see my little eggs? Like they're tiny.
Yes.
But I have my chickens are starting to lay. Yay!
Right. But also when they're first starting to lay, they usually small, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah. And I knew that. My sister said those are good. The first one I ever got was the size of a marble.
Uh, Susanna said she's getting ready for our Cannon Sunday, going to be 3 things. Awesome, Susanna.
Awesome, Susanna. I haven't thought past today right now. I'll work on that.
And David said, think about it this way. Someday with technology, we'll actually be at Tigers. LOL.
That's right, I'll be sitting in my kitchen.
And
I
Hope
better
said,
buy
yay,
more
the
chairs.
sass. Hope said, yay, the sassy hens are laying.
Yeah, those little velociraptor things. They can be, and like they're not really being mean, but it's like, what's that gonna mean? And what it is, they want treats because they know when I come out there, they usually get something. So I'm only doing 2 pounds of butter tonight. That should. This is not really good butter. It's like store brand. Just saying.
Mhm.
So I'm going to get a lot of water off of it, which we won't see because it's all going to evaporate in my lovely oven.
Right.
But just so everybody knows, I got this idea off grid with Doug and Stacy because I want to shout them out because that's where I got it from. This is not my own thing, but I did do it. It is so awesome. It actually makes the prettiest ghee. Whoops, I got to get the whole camera thing down. How pretty is that, guys?
That
Gorgeous.
is beautiful.
It is a beautiful color. So, and that's made this way. So, and I did that. I was watching somebody else's live when I decided to do it. So, but I don't remember whose it was. I'm sorry, or I'd shout them out for sure.
Right.
So I'm the impatient kind of person who doesn't wait for your damn oven to heat up. And we're just going to throw it in there. When my oven hits 250, I'll start timing it. That's an hour and a half at 250. And then when it's done, we'll pull it out. And you can actually see the layers. That's why I use the glass pan because it's clear and I
Mhm.
can see the different layers. You're still going to skim off the splooge. And I actually just used up the last of mine today, so I made sure I washed the little jar so I can put more in it.
Right.
But it's really easy. And that's why I like it. If I need to go do something else while that's doing its thing, I don't got to watch it. I can go
Mhm.
do it. No big deal. And get something else done at the same time, which is what we're going to do now. So for fire cider, I use a half. Actually, I used to use a gallon, but I can't find my gallon jar. So I'm going to use a half gallon today. This is a half gallon jar. You're going to need a lid, which is just your regular canning lid that fits tight on it because you
Mhm.
don't want it. You don't want any yeast to form in it. That's not what we're doing here. This is not a fermenting thing. And then I have horseradish. Woo. And ginger, I like a lot of ginger in mine. I like the flavor of ginger. I have onion. We're gonna see. I think I'm only gonna use one.
Yeah.
This is like backwards to me, the camera. I might have to do the other one though. And then I have turmeric, which we're gonna use more than that, but that's what I got right in my hand. I have homegrown cayenne peppers that are dried. We're gonna put that
Mm-hmm.
in. And then I thought I grabbed more. Homegrown. See, they still got the roots on them. Whoops. Really?
Yeah.
So that's what's going in mine. And then we're going to, after we get all that in the jar, we're going to add apple cider vinegar to cover it all. You want it to be covered really well because anything that sticks up over the vinegar is going to mold and that's going to ruin your whole thing. So, let me get my pen. So there's
They down
that.
there talking about the yellow brick road and flying monkeys.
What?
Yeah. They talking about following the yellow brick road to your house, and one of them said, "Gotta watch out for the flying monkeys."
That's right. The evil witch might get you. But,
No lie,
okay.
no, no lie. The first time I ever watched Wizard of Oz, the Wicked Witch scared the hell out of me.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe instinctively I figured out what I was gonna be at an early age. Who knows?
What, a wicked witch?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not a wicked witch. Witch, but I'm not a wicked witch.
That's what I was gonna say. Replace the W with a B and you got it.
Yeah, when I had to watch my mouth, I was always saying, "You're just a witch with a capital B."
Right? Susanna has said, I have homegrown. Never mind. Laugh out loud. I'd like some homegrown.
I have all kinds of homegrown. And you could fill in the blank right there, too. So I'm just peeling my onions. I save the peels. I throw them in the freezer for making broth, bone broth.
Yeah.
You don't have to have the actual onion in there. You're just trying to infuse flavors into it. All right. See, I get all my knives made by somebody. This is a
Awesome.
handmade. We actually know somebody who makes knives and spoons and all kinds of different stuff. This doesn't have to be finely chopped or anything. Just you want to chop it so that there's more surface area to infuse into the vinegar.
Yeah.
And you also don't want to chop your fingers, which I have done, just so y'all know.
Yeah, don't chop your fingers.
I have. I actually have a cut that just peeled from when I made something on somebody's live stream. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, it hurt.
It
These
was
are very
mine.
sharp. And yeah, it hurt.
It was the last time you and I went live with Susanna.
Was
Cannon.
it? Oh, I probably
Yeah.
told you. I just sliced my damn finger.
Yeah. David, Heather scares Keith, so he won't come.
Oh yeah, from last night.
Well, it happened like a month or so ago.
No,
But
last
yeah,
night we were teasing and Keith with Heather. Remember?
yeah, which I think is absolutely hilarious. Who said it was the flying monkeys for him that scared him?
Damn, I just be dropping onion everywhere, y'all. Okay.
The
Let me get
flying
my
monkeys didn't get me.
So we're gonna put these in there.
Hey, Minnie, how are you? Tiger's concentrating real hard so she don't cut her finger.
Yeah, I don't think blood would be good in this. Just saying. Oh, I did forget my gloves. So when I cut up the turmeric, I wear gloves because turmeric stains everything. You don't believe me? Look at this. See that?
Yeah.
How it's yellow up top? That's
Uh-huh.
from making that Moroccan bean and chicken soup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it had turmeric in it.
Ah.
So turmeric will stain everything you use it on.
And I was gonna ask you real quick, like if I do just like spaghetti sauce, would you still water bath can that without the meat?
If it doesn't have meat in it, yes.
Okay.
But you have
That
to
might
add lemon juice.
add lemon juice. All right.
Yeah, because just in case whatever tomatoes you're using don't have enough acidity in them,
Yeah.
it boosts it up so that nothing grows in your stuff that you don't want.
That's probably what I'm gonna make Sunday night.
Oh, awesome. I
You
have to
know,
try to
kinda
pull that stuff. I am a quarter
and
Italian and I make lots of Italian things.
right. And Hoot said, Tiger, in my recipe, it calls for half a cup of each thing except the vinegar to pour over it.
Right. I don't really measure. I just put whatever I want. And that's just like, I don't, it says minced garlic. I'm not like worried about cutting this up into itty bitty, teeny tiny things because you're going to leave this set once you get your vinegar in it and everything, put your lid on it. You're going to leave it set for like a month.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to shake it up every day. And then after that, you're going to strain it to take out all the herbs, the onion, the garlic, everything. You're going to take all that out, and then you're going to add some heat, gently heated, like warm honey to it, so that it's
Yeah.
not too. You got some sweet. What is the old saying? A spoonful of honey helps the medicine go down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what this is. This is medicine that boosts your immunity, helps you get over stuff, helps you from catching stuff. So
Susanna said there are a few recipes for fire cider.
Oh yeah, there's lots of them. Look, y'all. Do you see this book?
Uh-huh.
This is by Rosemary Gladstone, right? Yeah. Or Gladstar. Wrong name. There is like easily 30, 40 different recipes in that book. And she just starts you off with this one, actually. This is the basic one. I think I'm adding something that she doesn't have. Oh, the turmeric.
Yeah.
Turmeric's not in there, but I add because we all know that turmeric is good for us and has lots of healing properties, lots of uh, immunity properties. So, yep, I add it.
David's being funny. He said if it helps you from catching stuff, wouldn't it be difficult to catch your chickens then?
I don't try to catch my chickens.
Right, Hoot? I can't believe it's almost Labor Day either.
I know, and I'm going to work that weekend. That sucks. It's my holiday to work, though, so it is what it is. So, who is growing garlic this year? It's almost time to get it in.
I need to.
Garlic needs to be planted the fall before you're going to harvest it
Mm-hmm.
because it needs that those cold temps
Yeah.
to help it form bulbs. So, oh, you know what? Sister Marie wasn't lying earlier. Anytime you mess with garlic, your fingers get sticky.
Yeah. That's what they say, Susanna, but I still wear white.
Yeah, I don't worry about fashion. Just saying. I wear what I want.
Right. Even though I mostly wear black.
Me too. Imagine. Oh, yeah, I am tonight, too.
I've heard people say it's bad luck to wear white after Labor Day, but hell, if it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have no luck at all.
I just
So,
wanted to know who decided that was bad luck. I mean, for real? Must have been a
right.
rich person who lost some money in the stock market or something.
David said he wears random colors and don't color coordinate.
Well, most of what I wear is like all neutral, like black is a neutral color, blue is a neutral color,
Mm.
white, which I don't really wear white because, hello, I deal with animals and real life, and I'm not trying to look like I haven't taken a bath in a month.
Right.
So, oh, you know what? I should have done this garlic earlier. This stuff takes too long.
Hoot and David's gonna be our comedians for the night.
Yeah, but usually he has heat to offset him.
Right.
Well,
I agree. Hoot as
actually,
David.
he was telling me in chat last night.
Yeah. Hoot asked David, you outgrew your granimals? And David come back, yeah, Hoot, Potato Head took them from me.
Uh,
Hey, I love it. And you got Susanna in there throwing out random comments. Awesome.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, I definitely get tired of dicing or cutting up. Yeah.
Do what?
I said I definitely get tired of cutting that stuff up.
Yeah, but girl, this ain't nothing. You should have seen when I made the sweet relish. I literally
Yeah.
spent 2 hours mixing cucumbers. So I'll deal with this.
Who wants to know, do you water the garlic through the winter?
No, I don't. I don't do anything to it. I put it in the ground and it comes up in the spring. And then in July, I harvest it.
Yeah.
I mean, I water it from the spring on, but just when I do the rest of my garden, it actually is really hardy.
But wouldn't that change, in the different climates? Or do you
Well,
still
I mean,
not
if you
water?
live in a tropical climate where you don't have any kind of winter,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it would. But yeah, I've never lived there. Even in Mississippi, we had winter.
Yeah. Susanna said, I love garlic. I probably have garlic breath.
That's all right. I love garlic too. I use it in almost everything I make.
Same here, though. It's like I cooked scrambled eggs earlier after I took my medicine, and I put garlic in it.
I love garlic.
I put garlic and onion in everything.
Yeah, me too.
Thing is, we have people in our house that don't eat real onion. So,
What constitutes fake onion?
yeah. Well, I mean, I use like onion powder, when I cook
Oh,
for more than just,
why would you not like real onion if you like onion powder? That doesn't even make sense to me.
right? Susanna said her three. She cooks with garlic and onion.
Oh yeah, garlic, onion, and pepper is my favorite thing to add to almost everything.
David said he likes sauteed onions.
Those are not called sauteed; they're called caramelized. But I agree.
Oh, yeah. That's like I go to the Huddle House, I order an omelet with onions in it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I love caramelized onions. They are so good in so many different things.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on the last garlic peel. I should probably add more garlic to it, but I'm being stingy with my garlic this year because I'm going to plant more than I did last year. So I want to use my bigger bowl.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll probably order some anyway just because that's what I do.
Yeah.
I just use a lot of garlic and I don't want to have to buy it from the store. I gotta wash this off in a minute.
David blooming onion is awesome.
Oh yeah, I know how to make those too.
We like to use the Vidalia sweet onion for the blooming onions.
Everybody does.
Oh,
Easiest way to mince your garlic, guys.
yep.
Whoop, get that over there.
I'm gonna go get me something to drink and roll a cigarette, and I'll be right back.
All right, get that in there. Shoot. Anybody that doesn't believe that garlic is medicinal, get it in a cut. Oh, damn. That hurts. No. What about the skins with all the vitamins in it? What? What do you consider the peel, David? The very outer edge, the dry stuff is the peel. The next layer is not as, this is the next layer. And see, that's not a peel. God, I hate the backwards camera thing. And this actually has got all the vitamins of the onion in it. That's why it's fixing to go in my cider.
I'm back.
Okay, I heard the baby, not the baby, 3-year-old.
Yeah. He's being extra because his mama spent the night last night. So.
Oh. Hey, that's what kids are for.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome, Susanna. What'd you do with it? Just put it in oil or to infuse the oil with, or? This is my ginger. Oh, that's spot on. Ginger peels so easy. You can almost do it with your fingernails. Who opened it? Don't open them.
Well, at least he's honest, Nana.
Yeah. What did he say? You still up with her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was gonna see if you want to ride with me to town, but I don't reckon you do. No, I ain't gotta do nothing to go get puffballs, but I don't want to go to Ron's. I want to go to mine.
Right.
Okay.
But yeah, he opened the cabinets in the kitchen.
Oh.
We can't have that because the dogs will be wanting to go in there.
Right.
Susanna said she got tired because it was a whole bag from Sam's and put it in the fridge for now.
Okay.
Right, who?
What?
And you know, he said the Vidalia onions is the best. I only live 30 minutes from Vidalia.
But you know, the thing about Vidalia onions is they're not a winter keeper. If you're going to grow them and you want them all year, you're going to have to do something with them to preserve them. You can't just keep them in your yard or your cover, whatever you want to call it. Sweet onions don't store well.
Yeah.
I love the Vidalia onions, so they make the best caramelized onions ever.
Yeah. That they do. Put a little
Now
bit of
normally you would
Worcestershire
grate
in there
that,
too.
but I don't know where my grater is at this minute, so I'm just gonna cut it up.
Susanna said some would argue the Walla Walla, but she likes the strong white onions sometimes.
Oh, I do too, for cooking especially. Like if you're making sauces and stuff, yum. Like I love the Vidalia onions to caramelize, like if I'm gonna eat it on top of my burger, or if I'm putting it into a sauce, like spaghetti sauce, um, stuff like that. But I like the other onions, like if I'm making soups and stews.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't really want a sweet onion then. I want something that's got that onion flavor.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good. That's the first cold thing I've had to drink all day.
What is it?
I just made me a cup of Coke, and that's the first cold thing to drink I've had all day.
Okay.
Who else said, are you leaving the seeds in the pepper?
Yes, I am. I am. That's what makes the pepper.
David asked, how much garlic are you cutting?
This is ginger now. I cut 3 bulbs of garlic, really 2.5, but whoops.
Right. I can't
And
cut
I'm
up
not
onions.
super careful about peeling all this because, like I said, I am. This is all organic stuff anyway, and I am
Uh,
going to. You strain it off, so it's not like you're going to get a peel or something in your mouth and not like it.
right. I can't cut onions up because I eat more of it than I have to go in whatever I'm cooking.
That's funny. I don't really like to eat like just a raw onion in my hand, like with an apple or a tomato. I don't know why. That's just too much. That's like I
Yeah.
love ginger and I love garlic, but you ever put one of those in your mouth? That
No,
stuff is hot. It is all hot.
yeah.
That's part of what makes it so good for your immunity. That capsaicin stuff and the
Well, you
warmingness
know,
of ginger and stuff is what helps you heal.
right. Well, a lot of people that eat hot, spicy food like Hispanics and Indians and, people from other countries, they don't have the sicknesses like we do.
Yeah, well, other countries also don't let all the preservatives in their food that our country does.
Yeah, that's true too. I try not to do GMO foods. That's for sure.
Well, that's just like almost every country in the world but the United States has outlawed Roundup. They don't allow it in their. It ruins your ecology. Your ecology. Is
Yeah,
that right?
yeah.
Environment, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
guessing myself. I like a lot of ginger in mine, you guys, so I'm using more than what it would normally call for. I
Yeah,
like the flavor of the ginger.
I know. I'm gonna ask for some recipes from my old boss lady. She's
Yeah,
Indian, and she makes a lot of homemade remedies for like cold and toothaches and stuff like that.
yeah.
And I'm here to tell you that ginger for a toothache is not good.
Okay, I never even heard of that, but okay. Thanks for the
Yeah,
heads up. Just in case, you never know.
right. And they do like lemon water for the common cold and flu.
Yeah, lemon water is good for your metabolism and all too.
Yeah,
It's good for your liver.
it's like a cleansing.
Yep.
Right? Who said this is all for entertainment purposes only? We are not
That's right. We're
doctors.
not doctors.
No, we need Doc Mac for that.
Hey, did my
He could
banner come up? Did I have a banner
no.
come up? I put a banner that said for entertainment purposes only, but I guess maybe I didn't do it right. Okay, now I'm going to do the horseradish,
Mm,
and I'm not going to lie, this is the first time I've ever used fresh. Of course, I can't even talk tonight. I should be trouble for that. Horseradish. I usually use like I can get it dry or woo, that's strong. But I decided I was going to use fresh this year since I could get it. I actually want to try planting some next year, horseradish and ginger and turmeric.
yeah. Susanna said Doc Mac is a surgeon. He might cut or fillet me.
All right, let's see. I don't know how this will work. Better than the knife. Ooh, that y'all horseradish is strong.
Yeah, that it is.
Woo! It's a good thing it's not an onion. I'd be crying right now.
Yep. And you know a good way to get the onion smell off and fumes off your hands?
Vinegar and lemon juice.
I use regular salt and water.
Okay. I've always used vinegar or lemon juice. But then I also like the smell of onion. It's like you hear people that say never dehydrate onion on your house because it's strong all the time. It don't bother us a bit.
I disappeared there for a minute.
I mean,
Internet's gonna be wonky.
and I like that. I
No, but you can go ahead and put it up.
don't
No, talking about Doc Mac's bum.
Where'd you go, Peach? Come on, you. I can't get nothing to work on this phone now. Because I'm not hitting the right part. Okay, y'all. There's a link if anybody else wants to come up. Peach must be having internet problems. All right. Okay, there's that. The only thing I have left, my cayenne. I'm just going to throw a couple in there. I'm not really worried about cutting them off. They're dry. Just going to break them up. Some people put jalapenos in it. I've done that. But I happen to have cayenne. I grew them last year. I graded them all. Got gobs of them. So we're going to use them up. Don't grow it if you ain't going to use it. Maybe not. Okay, I gotta go get gloves for the turmeric. I'll be right back. Get out of here. All righty. Actually, I might take a break for a minute. Damn. We still have 50 minutes before the other stuff is done anyway. Where'd you go, Peach? Oh, there she is. Disappeared on me.
My
You
phone,
there?
like, yeah, can you hear
I
me?
can't hear you.
What the hell?
I seriously cannot hear you. Is it me?
No, I
Can
don't
everybody else
know.
hear Peach? I need to know if it's her or me. Hello?
Can you hear me now?
I cannot. Let me see. I've had this happen to me before, but only if I got a phone call. So my volume's all the way up. Let me see my settings. Jesus. Why's this got to be so damn difficult? Hello? My mic's working good. Okay.
I'm here.
I just can't hear you.
This sucks. Can
Can
chat
chat
hear
hear
me?
Peach or me?
I hear you.
I think they're ignoring us.
I think so.
Let me try putting my headphones in, Peach, see if that helps.
All right. Susanna said she can hear us both.
You're not using your headphones, are you?
No.
Setting. And
No. No.
say something now, Peach.
Can you hear me now?
I can.
Okay, there we
Okay,
go.
it's got to be my phone. I got my headset in now, my earphone. So, but yeah, I
Yeah.
couldn't hear you at all. I'm like, the only reason I knew you were, did she really just do that? Hey, you know what? That's all right. As long as everything goes wrong on the first one, who gives a shit? We just spent all that money, all that time, so I could hear her, and then she drops off. What the hell? You cannot, you cannot pay for this shit, y'all. But so the only thing we have left to do this is I'm going to add the turmeric. Um, Turmeric's got a lot of good properties to it, health wise. It's kind of like a superfood. And I am going to throw in a couple of peppercorns because if you're going to use turmeric in anything, in order to absorb the relevant nutrients out of it, you have to have black pepper or it cannot absorb, your body won't absorb it. So I know, right, Susanna? I think she's playing hide and seek with me. Are you there?
Yeah, I swear I'm gonna kill my phone.
I'm like, as soon as I can hear you, you just dropped right off. You're like, ha, just kidding.
My phone's acting retarded.
Oh, mine does all the time. I don't know why I couldn't hear you when you came back up and I had to put the earphone in. That's never ever happened before. Of course, I've
Yeah.
never ever had a live chat before, really. I mean, for 11 minutes, that don't really count. I know, instead of Carmen San Diego, we're all hunting for Peach.
Right?
This is hilarious. I can't believe so many people came in, though. That's awesome, you guys. I
It
appreciate
is.
it. Oh, I gotta go let my dog out. I'll be right back.
All right.
Gigi, for once outside. Come on. Go on. Go on. Just stand there and look at me like I didn't say I wanted outside. Guess she thought I was going with her because I was standing at the door, not. She's silly though. Now she's standing at the door looking at me. I'm like, you better go outside. I didn't get up for nothing.
Right. Like, go to the bathroom.
Yeah, oh, she got off the porch now. She's like, whatever, bitch. So we got 46 minutes for the ghee. Y'all will not believe how easy this comes out. Somebody else yesterday in the chat said they made it. Oh my God. Why can I? Spotted fawn. And it's so
Yeah.
easy. It's like, I'll never make it on the stove. Well, I'm not going to say that because you never know what's going to happen in the world. But as long as I can, I'm making it in the oven.
Right.
But I feel like I'm
Can y'all
hiding
hear?
from
Okay, there we
everybody.
go.
Okay. Yeah, everybody can hear us.
All right. You know
Who's
how you
gone,
little,
who?
that's what I was wondering.
Am I gone?
No, I still see you
I
and hear
feel like
you.
I'm still here. Just saying. I turn into the invisible woman. That would be awesome. I mean, I
Right?
wouldn't want to
Just
be
imagine.
invisible all the time, but at will. It
Right? Just imagine the shit you could get away with being invisible.
ain't even about getting away with things. Just think of the things you could find out about how people really think about you
Right?
if they didn't know you was there.
Heather told me earlier, she said, sometimes I wish I could get in your head just to see what's going on in your head.
I had
And I'm like,
somebody tell me that
no.
one time. I told them you don't want to be in there. There's too many worms.
Right? I said,
It would be
you
scary
do
to be in my mind.
mine too. People don't want to be in mine. Uh-uh.
And if you ever wonder what I think of you, don't worry. I'll tell you. I'm
Right.
not bashful. Number one, if I don't like you, I won't talk to you. Or if I do, it's going to be really, I want to say sarcastic, but I have a sarcastic sense of humor anyway. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's going to be hateful when I talk to you. You're going to be under no misconceptions.
Yeah. They had a 6.2 magnitude earthquake in Indonesia about 20 minutes before you wanted to be, or before you went live, if I can spit the words out my mouth.
Hey, it ain't just me. And
At
where was it
David,
at?
Indonesia.
Indonesia. Okay.
Yeah. At
Go
David,
ahead, address
I don't
David.
want to just I don't want to just be in his head, and that's all I'm saying.
Is that what we were discussing last night?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta put my hair up because it's bugging me. Sorry, y'all. She just went out, hon. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I keep mine pulled up so because of how
I
thick it
just,
is and it's hot.
yeah, thickness is not my problem, but it still gets hot. And I don't like that it falls on my face and everything. And I don't want it in my food.
Right.
So, and of course, now she wants in because Chris isn't there to let her in now. I got her, hon. Come on. What you want? You want a treat? You want a turd? Can I have a paw? Thank you. There you go. All righty. So what's everybody else doing tonight? Now that I can sit down for a second and read chat.
Right.
See, now I know why it always takes all you guys so long to answer chat because you don't see it for like ever. What the
Yeah.
hell?
Sometimes chat will just go silent on you for a few minutes.
No, but like whenever I would ask everybody like if they could hear me, it took me like 2 minutes before anybody said yes.
Yeah.
Or before I saw it. I'm gonna put it that way. So it's crazy. By the time I answer anybody, they're like three other subjects away.
Yeah. And when you up there by you or up here by yourself, it makes it 10 times worse, especially when you're canning or cooking or something like that.
Yeah. Yep. Stars, you gonna make a pot of coffee and come up with us all. David, you can come up, hon. The link's in there. Please don't make me put it in again. I really got to find my laptop for this stuff.
With my laptop, you can't hear me. So I don't even bother.
Oh, really? Well, I'll try
Yeah.
it once if nobody can hear me. I got a tablet too. I got to figure out how to use it for this. Um, but yay. Yeah, I don't know
And
what I'm
we,
going to can on Sunday. I haven't thought that far ahead. I was too busy making myself stressed over tonight. Actually, it didn't even bother me till like the last hour, hour and a half, and then I'm like, oh my god, maybe I shouldn't do this.
I get that way. Like
But
I said last night, I talked myself out of it 50 million times before I, go live.
well, see, the first one I did that only ended up lasting 11 minutes, I was so aggravated because they made me wait.
Yeah.
Like, you have to wait 24 hours once you start initiating the fact that you want to go live, which I didn't know. And I was so mad.
Yeah.
Like, I have no patience, y'all, except the ones I give medicine to. So I was like really aggravated. Well, then I think they actually let me in a little less than 24 hours. But I decided I was just out in the backyard goofing off. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to try and see. And it did. And
Right.
I was like just rambling to myself and everything because nobody was in there. I didn't expect anybody to be in there. And all of a
Yeah.
sudden people start popping up and I'm like, oh, okay, ignore me. But
Right,
oh,
who?
hell yeah, Hoot. I agree with you. Yep. Although I always personally wanted to get inside Stephen King's head or Anne Rice.
Oh, good
You know, they
Lord.
got some warped ass minds.
Mhm. Definitely.
But I absolutely love both of them. I pretty unless something new's come out recently in the past couple of years, I own everything that Stephen King has ever put out or Anne Rice.
Yeah.
Love their books. I even have Stephen King when he was oh my God, what was his pseudonym? Richard Bachman, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, I love him. He's awesome. I don't know
Yeah.
why. The very first book I ever read of his was The Shining, and I promise you, to this day, you cannot leave my bathroom shower curtain drawn. It's got to be open because, or I will open it before I go in the bathroom because I do not want no creepy ass, disgusting corpse coming up on my bathroom. That just messed with my head right there. But I loved him ever since. And his
Yeah.
Gunslinger series, the Dark Tower series, oh my God. Girl, I got into that. I actually read like the third or fourth one first. I just bought it at a yard sale because I like
Yeah.
Stephen King. It was like 50 cents for a book this damn thick. So I bought it, read it, and then my ex, who I was with at the time, he's like, oh, that's like the fourth, it was the fourth one. That's like the fourth book in the series. You haven't even read the others. I'm like, so?
Right.
Well, then I had to buy the other three. And then I bought the other two that were out, and I had to wait for 7, 8, 9, and 10. I bought them as
Mm.
they came out. Like I had them on pre orders.
Right.
They were so good. They should totally do a series on TV about that whole book series. It would last
Yeah.
for like 20 seasons. And who
That it
doesn't like
was.
to watch anything Stephen King puts out for real? I mean, come on, guys.
I agree. And I love his movies. I just don't like the remakes.
Have
I
you
don't
ever
do
noticed?
remakes.
I don't know if everybody knows that. Well, you probably do. Sorry, guys. Um, every movie made off of one of his books, every Stephen King movie, he is in.
Yeah, he is.
He has like a guest spot where he comes in. Like he was the pizza boy in. Oh my God! Now I can't think of the name of the movie. But he has a guest appearance in every one of his movies.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's cool. Which means he's there on set. He's making sure they're doing his shit right. Yes,
Right.
Rose Red. Oh yes, he was the pizza boy in Rose Red. You're right. See? But yeah, I love Stephen King and Anne Rice. The movies they've done of her books don't do them any justice whatsoever.
No.
I mean, I
Interview.
loved them. I loved the movies, but then once I read the books, I was like, oh my God, that was such a lame movie.
Right.
So,
Interview with the Vampire was one of the best books I've ever read.
yep. Did you ever read her Maker Wish trilogy?
No.
Girl, that will make you think Interview sucks. That will make you
Oh,
think the whole
wow.
Vampire Chronicles suck. Her
Yeah.
Maker Witches, there's only three in it. It's Maker Witches, um, oh my God, the other two, one starts with an L and one starts with a T, and I can't think of what they are off the top of my head. Girl, they I can read them again and again and again and again and again. They are so awesome. You should
Yeah.
definitely check them out.
Well, yesterday Heather was telling me that our local library, you
Yeah.
can go up there with like a Walmart bag and fill it up for $1.
To buy.
Yes.
So they're having a book sale right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I love that. I love library book sales.
Right. And I'm like, so don't tempt me with a
Girl.
good time.
Oh my God, Anne Rice's Sleeping Beauty series. Yeah, that is like rated X. Just saying. It is, girl. But they're good. I have them too, Susanna. Yes. What's the first one? The Awakening of Sleeping Beauty or something like that. Yeah, they are totally, definitely rated X. Like that's the kind of shit you would have totally hid that you were reading in high school. It makes what is the gray thing? Oh, oh, 50 Shades of Grey makes that look tame.
Oh wow. I didn't think anything can make that look tame.
Oh, yeah, yes. Anne Rice and stuff. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna cut this turmeric up and get this shit done, or I'll just sit here and talk all night. I just love hanging out with y'all and talking to you.
Right? Alright, I'm gonna roll me a cigarette and I'll be back to read chat.
Okay, you're fine. So, like, if anybody comes backstage, you're gonna have to wait till Peach comes back to holler at me for a minute because I'm not gonna be looking at the camera. So, turmeric. Damn, I hate that I just broke my peeler. There y'all go. Never ever peel horseradish with a peeler, vegetable peeler. Well, at least not one that's made out of plastic.
Alright, I'm back.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I should use a butcher knife to free and get the little knife.
That Susanna said Anne Rice was the original.
Oh yeah. I love Anne Rice.
Mm.
I love the smell of turmeric.
Yeah,
My cutting board's probably going to be orange when I'm done, but I don't care.
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Shows I use it.
That's right. Absolutely right. Right, Hope said he loves book sales.
Oh, I do too. I am such a book fiend. Like, I'll tell you what, other than the books y'all, I used to have a whole library, like straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then we had a house fire and I lost all my books. Of course, I have a lot now too. I almost have enough for a library again.
Right.
But I've never ever willingly gotten rid of any book. See how it turns yellow? Whoops, this
Yeah.
way. See my gloves? And
Yeah,
that's permanent, honey. You don't want your hands that color.
definitely not. David said I love book sales too, but one time I got an old hymn book from eBay and it got him sick.
Damn.
I have the entire Twilight series times two.
I have those on ebooks. I don't have them in paperback though.
Yeah. I have just about the whole adult series left behind, just about the whole kid series left behind. And you know, different odds and end books.
Right. Most of my library nowadays,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, I lost most of my fictional books and everything in a house fire. Um, Now most of my library consists of the stuff that teaches me to do stuff. And I'm not
Mm-hmm.
necessarily going to coin it as prepper. I have a lot of crochet books that have patterns in them, knitting, how to make soap, candles. Um, of course, I have a bazillion cookbooks because I love cooking too.
Right.
And I love books. But I mean, I do have some fictional too. Has
Mm-hmm.
anybody ever read Robert Jordan's books? Oh, that sucker's rotten. Okay, that's enough in there.
No, I hadn't heard of that author.
They actually did a little mini series on Amazon. If you have Amazon Prime,
Mm,
it's the Wheel of Time, and I think there's like 13 different books in the whole series. Oh my God, it is so good.
right.
My brother and I, we were such fanatics. Okay, so in there, I have my onion, I got garlic, I've got ginger, I've got horseradish, cayenne pepper, and some turmeric. Oh, there's my black pepper seeds. Just a minute. I got to get up my spice cabinet.
Who? I have not received it yet. Star said she
Jesus.
likes books with pictures.
Well, it depends on what kind of book.
Right. And
Where is my.
I have just about all of the Lord of the Ring books too.
Oh, I do. I do have all those. I cannot find my peppercorns. This is what happens when you rearrange your kitchen, y'all. That's okay. I don't need it. I'm gonna. Oh, here we go. I got black peppercorns in here. If I can remember how to get this open.
Yeah. Star said you're making bear spray in a bottle and just don't know it.
Maybe I do. Okay, so I threw, I don't know, probably 10 peppercorns in there.
Mm.
And then I'm just going to fill it up with raw, unfiltered apple cider vinegar. You want it to be at least 2 to 3 inches above
Mm-hmm.
your stuff. So I'm just going to use that whole thing. There we go. And then, what? Go ahead.
Susanna, I can't wait for that to come out.
I'll be right
The
back,
ring.
guys.
I love anything from the Lord of the Rings series. And of course, my favorite is the elves. Go figure. Awesome, Susanna. Yeah, I have a whole laundry basket full of books.
Okay.
You back?
My earphone's not working.
Mm-mm. Star said, if books were all scratch and sniff with texture, I'd be really happy. I love the smell of books, unless they're old. Tiger, you muted.
Now you
There
can
you
hear
go.
me. I don't know how I got muted. I didn't even touch it.
Sometimes when you go to put in wireless earbuds, it'll mute it.
No, I took mine out, so maybe that's what happened. Because now I can hear you just fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I had to use a brand new one. I just don't know where any. That's all right. Okay. So you want the lid on tight. This is what it looks like. I'm going to shake it up. Make sure everything's in there good.
Mm.
And see, I need more because it's a little bit over. The ingredients are. I know I got more apple cider vinegar.
Mm.
I just don't know where. Y'all, when we put these cabinets in, my height was not taken into consideration. I just want you to know that.
You should see me with our cabinets.
Which is not fair, since guess who is the only one in this house that cooks?
You.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and fill this all the way up. I gotta put apple cider vinegar on my list. Woo!
I'm sorry, guys. I know y'all can hear Z in the background.
Oh, honey, you ain't gotta be sorry about hearing no child in the background. Okay, I
Uh,
want to do some room.
Susanna is in the backstage.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Hello.
Susanna.
Hi. Yeah, you were reaching up there and I said, I think Tiger smiled at me.
Ah.
How are you, Susanna?
I'm good. I was eating cookies.
Heck yeah. I've still got to eat supper. Heather cooked
So
a hamburger helper.
there you go, guys.
Heck yeah.
Now you're gonna leave that to set, like I said, for 3 to 4 weeks. I'll let it go for 4 because that way everything's getting drawn out. Then you're gonna strain all that stuff out, do it, compost it, save it for your soup, feed it to your chickens, whatever. But
Mm.
then you're gonna heat up like a half a cup of honey. I mean, whatever you think is good. I do a half
Right.
a cup just to take the edge off because this is going to be really spicy.
Yeah.
Just enough to take the edge off, add some sweet with that spicy, and it's good to go.
Heck yeah. No,
So
I'm not eating cereal today, Stars. I'm eating hamburger helper, I promise.
I ate pizza. I could only eat 2 pieces though because I was getting really nervous about doing this live stream. So I saved it. It's in my microwave. I'll probably have more later.
You've done awesome, Tiger.
Yay! And the ghee is almost done. I think we got 18 minutes on the dot.
Cool.
No, it's going to be hot. And see, I could have put a jalapeno in it. This is so backwards. But I grow notapinos, so they don't have that hot.
Mm-hmm.
And I want the hot is what the capsaicin and hot peppers. That's why I use the cayenne. Is what helps clear you up, all that kind of stuff. So
Star said she made Chad sausage gravy and biscuits.
yummy.
Hell
Chris would want to
yeah.
come to your house. That is like Chris's favorite meal in the world.
Ain't nothing wrong with some homemade biscuits with some gravy on it. Oh yeah.
Right? I'm not a
That's
big fan of bread and gravy, though. I don't like the mushy. I don't like it to get mushy. It's that whole texture thing with me.
Right. All right, I'm gonna go fix me a plate, and I'll be right back.
All right. So what you been up to, Miss Susanna?
Nothing, just getting stuff ready for canning next weekend.
Awesome. Are you guys moving yet? Did you say you were moving?
No, not yet. I
Okay.
mean, yeah.
I thought you had said you were, but obviously I'm mistaken.
No, it's
Thank
still being
you. Sorry.
no, the new house is still being built.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It'll be a while.
Girl, that's exciting though. Like I wish we were building our cabin this summer like we were supposed to be. It's all right. Patience is a virtue. So apparently I need to be more virtuous. Why what? Whoops. Okay.
I'm back.
Damn, that was quick.
Well, they had a bowl partially full, so I just grabbed it.
Okay.
At least it ain't beef stroganoff.
Oh, I love beef stroganoff though.
I love it, but just about every Sunday, Andy, that's what he wants to cook.
Okay. So what do you make?
He didn't make it today. Heather made a regular hamburger helper with the macaroni.
Okay.
Me, when I cook it, I make my own. I
Right.
use regular, like Kraft macaroni and cheese out the box,
Right.
put the hamburger meat in, and season it to my liking.
Right. I just make my own homemade mac and cheese too. Who?
Yeah.
No. I strain the liquid or the veggies, or they call them spices, but which I guess they kind of are. But I strain all the solids out of the cider, put the cider back in the jar, and add the warm honey to it. And the honey needs to be warm though, or it will not mix. So, but you don't want to warm up the cider itself because you could kill some of the good stuff that's in it for you. So I warm up the honey and then I add it to the cider. This is kind of fun, y'all. I
Right?
get to hang out with you guys too.
I don't know why I'm so quiet today. I think I have a little bit of a headache.
Don't let it get bad. Take something for it.
Yeah.
I did. I ate cookies.
Okay. Did it have lots of chocolate for the caffeine?
It was just a few butter cookies, the Milani butter cookie.
Right. Oh, I remember you saying that right at the beginning. Stars, it would be more fun if you'd come up here too. Oh, we got somebody else. Who is that?
I don't know. I can't see. What's the name?
Who is
TL
you?
something.
Huh?
TL something. So who's trying to come backstage? I need to know because you're not showing me you.
David.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I see what he done.
I'm like, I
Boy.
don't know you and I don't see your face. So yeah, no, I don't.
I see what he did too. T. Lautner.
You are
I
you are not
know.
Taylor
I'm like,
Lautner.
what? Hey, David, dude, you messed me up. I'm like, I'm not letting you in. I don't know who the hell you are.
There you go, Peach.
Naughty, naughty. You could have at least done a picture of him shirtless. Come
Hell
on.
yeah. If you're going to do it all the way, dude.
I'll find one.
Right? You know I'm going to pick on you now.
And yet he remains silent.
Mm-hmm.
Finding a different picture for her.
I'm just playing, David.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, I totally just almost booted you out. I'm like, I don't know who that is.
It's P. Lautner.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but I couldn't see the picture that clearly when it's this big. An hour and a half, Miss Sharon, at 250. So we have just about 10 and a half minutes.
Sounds like somebody might have the
Who?
Frank one of Heather's kids.
Oh. I'm like,
As
I
long
didn't hear nobody coughing.
As long as they don't come to the house, we good.
Yeah, you can do that way too, Hugh. But I keep it in this, and then once it's done, once I have the honey added to it, I put it in the fridge. And I mean, you could keep all that stuff in it too. It wouldn't hurt. It's just gonna keep drawing the good stuff out. But I strain it because I don't want to run the risk of getting any mold or anything like that into it. Yes, Miss Sharon, it takes all the water out of it, all the milk solids, and you'll be able to see it. That's why I use the glass pan. All the milk solids will be on the bottom. And
There's your picture.
you can start just pouring it in your jars till you start getting where the milk solids are coming out. Then you need to use something to strain it through, which I have coffee filters and strainers. That's what I'm going to use tonight. Right, Hoot. That's why I said I don't know who that is.
David, you're going to make Peach hot.
There you go, Peach.
She wanted the picture.
Oh, good
Yank the
Lord.
please.
Woo. Lord, it's getting hot in here.
Oh, my goodness. Well, at least my timer's going to go off, so if I'm not paying attention.
Hey,
Mm.
at least you have a celebrity guest for your first live.
I have 3 celebrity guests. What do you mean?
Lautner.
I have Susanna, I have Peach, and I have you. Y'all more famous than I am.
I am not famous. I promise. Star said inappropriate, laughing out loud.
She knows she likes it.
She's still fanning herself behind the screen. I'm telling you.
I'm sitting over here wiping drool.
Oh my God. That's so your food. Inappropriate, I believe, is the term.
Peach is on the other side over there singing to herself. I am getting so hot. I want to take my clothes off.
Oh my God. That's so great. Oh my God.
Someone should come up as Taylor Swift now.
No.
That was great. Damn. If I didn't listen to music on my phone, I would turn that on in the background right now. I swear to God. Oh no,
Okay,
you're
come on,
gonna have
stars.
2 stars.
We waiting on you to start the party.
That's what I'm saying. I've been waiting.
Bring me a cup of coffee too, please.
I'm good.
We're waiting for stars to start the fire.
That's right.
Mhm.
Bring the matches.
She'll come up here saying, "We didn't start the fire."
Oh my God, I love that song.
Right?
Very underrated Billy Joel song.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, have you ever been live? Have you ever been up on anybody's panel?
It's his turn or her. I don't know who is.
David, are you mumbling to yourself?
No, I was saying I don't know if I should call who a he or a she.
Oh, Hoot is a woman.
Hoot, hoot. Love you, Hoot.
Yes, I love Hoot also.
Absolutely.
Because I was saying they haven't come up on panel yet. They should.
Yes, Hoot should definitely come up on panel tonight or any other time, and not even necessarily in mine. On
Right?
anybody's. I would love to see you. I would love to hear the things you have to say.
And Hoop Stars come up with us last night over on my channel.
Yep. Wasn't Hoot in that? Was Hoot not there?
I didn't see him last night, I don't think.
Sorry. Sorry.
Mhm.
I'm bad about correcting people. My friends just tell me to shut up.
You're good.
My best friend will look at me and say, and I don't need you to correct me.
But if they
I'm
correct,
like, okay, I'm good.
but if they do that, aren't they correcting you though?
I'm just bad about it. Like, I'm the kind of person who goes through and notices everybody's misspelled words too. But I ain't judging because God knows my phone is not the smartest phone on the planet. Makes no sense out of my sentences.
Did you see what who sent? He doesn't know who Lana is.
David, I can barely hear you. Fun!
Huh?
Did you write the time down?
Hi!
Then you need we'll have
Awesome.
and they get paid next week.
That is awesome, Fawn. Or yeah, Fawn.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Hi, Fawn.
Hey, Fawn. But who, the guy in the picture that David's using is one of the wolf shifters from Twilight.
He is the main character, Wolf Shifter.
Mm-hmm.
He was Bella's other love interest and ended up being impressed with Renesmee.
If only Keith was here to see that.
I'm waiting for Stephanie Meyer to write Renesmee and Jake's story.
Yep. Oh, I bet they do too. I'm actually surprised something else hasn't come out because those were really popular. That was a really popular series.
Right.
Even before they made movies out of them.
Well, she did do the Maze Runner series, and they made, I think, one movie out of it, and it didn't go over as well as Twilight. So,
well, that's why she should stick with what she did best. Not judging. I'm just saying I'm being a smart ass. That's
And
my
I'm sorry.
strength. I can be a smart ass to the nth degree.
And I'm sorry, but they could have picked better actors for Edward and Bella than they did.
I don't know. I liked the actress they picked. The whole thing that made their chemistry just worked because they were in a relationship.
Yeah.
But in the last one, like the second half of the last one, you could tell that they didn't have the same chemistry anymore.
Yeah. And that fight scene in the last one, that wound up not being a fight.
Right.
This is why they like to pick opposites, because once they bump uglies, it doesn't work anymore.
Right. People
happened-
have a hard time in general keeping their personal and professional lives separate.
Mhm.
Even friends.
Right.
So, I got somebody else back there. Is it stars?
Maybe
Yay!
I was gonna say maybe it's a real Lautner.
Stop!
Yay!
Y'all are just too silly. Happy Tuesday. Y'all are goofy.
And you haven't already noticed that?
Hi, stars. Happy
Hi,
day.
Susanna. Hi, GA. Hi, David. Oh,
I
yeah,
just
no. Oh. No comment. No. That's so funny.
3 seconds. There we go.
Heck yeah. You might want to tap on yourself and do big screen. That way we can see a little bit better.
Yeah, we can see you get it out and everything. That'll be cool.
I didn't know how to do that. Sorry.
You're good.
More
That's the
than I
reason why I told you.
Oh, Lord. Look, I got all this. I'm going to add it.
That's the reason why I told you.
Oh, Lord. Look, I got all this. Okay, who's got the echo? Okay. Just a minute. I'm going to do it. I just tap on myself.
Yeah. Tap on your picture and it'll give you the option
Oh my
for
gosh.
solo layout.
Is it solo layout?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
God, that was scary.
Oh, you're doing great.
Ain't she though?
You're doing real good.
Whoop. That was fast. So can y'all
heck
see the layers?
yeah.
I'm going the wrong way. Backwards. Everything say I.
Right.
Okay.
It looks good.
That looks really good. Woohoo, high five.
you got some clarified butter there too.
It doesn't what?
I said you got some clarified butter there.
Yes, ma'am. Or yes, sir. Listen, I am around 99% women. That's it. So that's my excuse. So there's not a lot of splooge on this, but it comes off real easy because it's been nice and cooked. Look at it. Can you see it? No.
Yeah.
Let me bring this
Yeah.
closer. We're going for a magic
Yeah, we
carpet
can see that.
ride.
Yep.
Okay.
And your
Okay.
camera down. Well, that'll work. Yeah.
Okay, right? Always getting closer is better. You got to go down a little. Oh, no.
That was not, don't say that was Susanna in the chat. Just saying.
Appropriate. Totally inappropriate. Now. Look,
There you go.
There you go.
Tuesdays. Oh,
But see how
Turning
easy
out
that
Tuesday.
comes off?
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
All
Nice.
that fluff.
You better watch it. David will be trying to put it on his peanut butter sandwiches.
Make grilled cheese with it.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Yummy.
Or over popcorn.
Oh my God, yes.
Oh my gosh.
When you're making homemade hamburgers, toast your buns with it.
Oh
Ooh.
hell
Ooh,
yeah.
that's a good idea. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Miss Sharon said sludge.
Yep. The good stuff, y'all.
I
Put
think
it
I
on.
found a new way to make ghee.
I'm telling you, this is so much easier. I
Put
didn't
it on
believe
your
it, so I had
steak.
to try it for myself.
Put it on your roast.
Put it what?
Put it on your steak or your roast.
Oh my God,
Oh,
yes. Steak for steak butter. Yummy.
mm. Take them really, really like paper thin steaks and fry it up in it. Oh my lord!
Wouldn't it have been easier to use a cheesecloth
No,
and
because
drain
I'm
it?
getting
And
the splooge off of it. That's not even the ghee. That's just the splooge.
Mm-hmm.
butter
Yummy stuff.
burgers.
Butter burgers.
Right?
Oh, my water got hot. Oh, my water got hot. That's it.
Cook your
Look,
jalapeno poppers in that stuff.
Oh, that sounds yummy. I'm gonna need you to make all these things live so I can watch you. No pressure.
right?
Not at all.
Well, there is pressure, isn't it? A pressure canner.
Well, she didn't have to pressure can for either one of these, so
No, no, didn't need a pressure canner tonight. But y'all see on my stove, I keep that stuff on there because I use it that much. I don't even bother trying to put it away because I'm just going to get it back out.
yeah. I have to put mine up because our space is so confined. So,
Okay. I'm going to drain these a little bit. I had to warm them back up. So, best thing you can ever invest in. This
heck
makes
yeah.
it great to strain stuff. Okay. Now the first one, I probably don't even need that on, but I do want to get out. Where they at? Let me think. Okay, I know. I had to walk around my camera because I mixed it up. Just in case I get milk solids in it. What I do with I talk to myself, you guys. You have to excuse me for that. So here we
Sometimes
go.
you need expert advice.
That's right. That's my excuse. Let me turn this. Maybe. There, now you can see. And me too.
I found a different pic of him for Peach.
Uh-oh.
Who is Tiger's celebrity crush?
Val Kilmer.
Oh, good boy.
I
Val
think he is
Kilmer.
hot as hell. Would have no problems jumping him in a minute. See how clear and pretty that is?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
And I didn't stir one time.
Right. That looks great.
Number 2. What's the pen?
If you used a funnel, it might have been easier.
There is a funnel, hon.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Sharon said, looks so good.
It's really pretty.
Yeah, it is.
So there's 2. And see, here, let me take y'all off this thing, if I can.
Look, it's Tiger's hand.
Sorry. Just a
You're
minute.
good.
There's her eye.
I was being,
And her
I was
nose.
being funny.
So, can you see in that pan?
Yeah.
See all the milk solids on the bottom?
Yeah.
So they totally separate out. And this is so much easier than doing it on the, I keep pushing this stupid button. It's ticking me off. Okay. Sorry. There's 1, 2.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Darkness!
Calm
Come
down.
out of the
Uh-oh.
darkness into the
Happy
light.
Tropic event while we're live.
Damn it!
I see the light. I see the light.
I see the light. There you go. Okay. Sorry, I sang.
Elizabeth, I'm coming home.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all, that was not supposed to happen. You figured that out all on your own. Just wanted to let you know. So
That's funny.
now, at this point, the milk solids are going to start trying to come out.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're going to do it really slow. Which is why the cheesecloth, because the first time I did it this way, I didn't use the cheesecloth, and I actually have a pint in my refrigerator because it has milk solids in it, and I don't want it to go bad. And that's the one I'm using right now.
Miss Sharon said we left her in the dark.
I'm so sorry. Come out of the dark into the light. Take my hand, Carol Ann.
We don't want her going into the light.
Wait, don't go in at all. Just run.
You can come into my light. It's safe here. How full is it? Oh, you know what? I like it over 3 this time. Oh, there went the milk. Yeah, my counter's getting a good scrubbing tonight. Not yet. Almost. But see, now it's mostly There's just a little bit of oil on top.
So how much butter was that for those?
This is 2 pounds of butter.
So 2
And
pounds of
it
butter.
made 3 half pints
Okay.
of ghee.
2
Because I
pounds
always
of
put my
butter.
ghee in half pints. I don't know why. That's just the way I do it.
And how long can you store this for?
Indefinitely
And how do you store it?
on the counter.
Hmm.
You have rendered everything in here out that will make it go bad. The milk solids and the water.
And you're going to eat those first anyway.
Yep. So
Right.
what you've basically done is reduced this down to just the pure oil.
Right. When I tell Chad he's got to go buy 10 pounds of butter, he's going to be like, why?
Girl, you should see my deep freeze.
Ooh.
Because when butter is on sale, I buy the shit out of it.
Right.
But now I have gobs of cream stored up. I'm going to start making my own. So
Well, it
that's
seems
all
to
I'm
be
going to get out of it, I think.
everybody seems to have this, and I don't have this. So I got the canning thing down now. So
Girl, this is the best stuff. If once you start using ghee, you won't even want to start using oil. Or not oil, butter.
butter.
Okay. Peach,
Right.
how do I make myself not little?
Right.
Or not big? I wish
Click
I
on
was
it, and
little.
click on it, and it'll say exit solo layout.
Thank
There you go.
Yay.
Oh,
So I got 3 half pints, and there's a little bit of oil still left in with the milk solids, but I'm not going to trip on that.
y'all, David's trying to get me in trouble.
David, what are you doing to my peach? That sounded really bad.
That's
Would that
not
not be a
David.
fire starter?
That's T. Lautner.
The,
With the,
the stars.
could you not start a fire with that?
Right?
The ghee, I'm serious. Wouldn't that be any different? Can't you take cotton balls and go in there and dip around with the excess left in there that you?
Here? With the milk solids? No, because milk solids aren't oil.
No, I just meant the oils that were left in there. Couldn't you just swab it, and?
You probably could, but those milk solids are going to come up in it too.
Okay, that's yucky. Never mind. Always thinking outside the box of prepping, can't help it.
Right.
But you can still use that for
Yep.
bread and butter or toast or anything you might use regular butter
Except
in.
it looks weird now, so looks weird now.
There are some people who think, for some reason, I don't know where they got it from, but they think that the ghee is liquid gold, and they call it that, but it's not. The liquid gold was actually referred to the solids, especially when it would stick down at the bottom of the
Butter
pan.
noodles, yummy.
Right.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go make some right now. With my ghee, because I got so much ghee, and I'm about to make more. I'm gonna make more ghee on Sunday. I'm also gonna make salsa, and I'm also going to make salsa verde.
Ooh,
Yum.
Cool.
yummy.
I'm gonna make spaghetti sauce. We got the meat.
And there you go, guys.
Wow.
What, Peach? Paschetti without the Lautner meat?
Right. Would have
Oh.
different plans for the Lautner meat, just saying.
Are we still stuck on him? We're still stuck on him.
Peach is
Well, I
like,
mean, how
remember the
he
Peach was like,
go
remember the sit and spin we were talking about the other day?
right?
Oh my
If you
goodness.
if you hear Peach going, wee,
Yeah.
That's hilarious. So see how much easier that is, you guys? And you don't have to be like standing right over the pot to do it.
Right.
Right, it's great to see all the different ways because I've seen them do it other ways and I've seen this way. So it's neat, all different ways to do it, depending on what time you have.
Like I said, I just happened to be watching Off Grid with Doug and Stacy, and that popped up about how to make ghee in the oven, and I'm like, oh no, I want to see that.
Right.
So hell yeah, because I promise you, the very first thing of ghee I made, I almost burned it. Like, and you got to be so careful. You don't touch the bottom of the pan because then you bring the milk solids back up to be incorporated in it, and that makes your stuff go bad.
Mm-hmm.
So I just found this way easier. I thought other people might want to know.
No, it's a
Heck
good
yeah.
idea. I haven't done it. I'm going to do it this way first because I have one of those glass. It's like 10 cups, and it's glass, and it's got a handle, and it's the pour spout. It looks like a measuring cup.
Yeah, measuring
I can put that.
Like yes.
Yes, and stick it in the oven. I can just pour it
I
right
need
in there.
one of those.
Yes.
Yeah, I got a 4-cup one. 10-cup would be. Oh my god.
Yep.
I actually think I have a 5-cup one too that is so old. Like
this is really old too. It used to have a lid. I don't know what happened to the lid.
And not great grandma, his grandma used to own it.
Mm-hmm.
So.
No, I think that's a great idea.
Miss Sharon, have you come out of the dark, or are you still hiding? I can't believe I dropped my damn phone face down. All things.
Very good.
Tiger down, tiger down.
Right.
That's right. I didn't hear anybody say, "Oh my God, what happened to Tiger?" Maybe I fell and killed myself.
Well, we know by now something happened. Oh my goodness.
I'm so retarded.
You're cute. It's so silly. Oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh, now I can put my hair down. I'm done cooking. Oh, I got to turn my oven off.
You heard anything?
Oh my God, y'all. So listen. So like one night, it's been a long time ago, but I was keeping something warm on top of the stove. So like the flame was barely on because I have a gas stove. And then I went to work, and Chris messages me, and he's like, the next morning before I got off work, he messages me and tells me I left the stove on all night. And I'm like, oh my God, thank God it didn't burn the food in the pan. I mean, like, start a fire,
Right.
Oh, so now I always have to double check.
Right.
I'm glad you're still here, Miss Sharon. I think you're the only one. Everybody else says, I'm done with this.
I think everybody else fell asleep.
Hey, you heard anything? Charlie? Because... No, she's not. No. I mean, she's fine. She's back home, and she's feeling better. Why didn't you say so?
Right.
It's great. Wait. There's something you need to see first. I need to see Bella. Look.
Oh, I know,
I'll speak
Miss Sharon.
I was finna say, you know, you can get Tiger in trouble for that,
Yeah,
right?
that's probably bad.
I don't
But
care.
that was Breaking Dawn Part 1,
Yeah,
where Charlie or Jake's standing there revealing what he is to Charlie.
yeah. I know. I watched it a couple of times.
That's awesome.
I used to watch it every time it came on TV.
But
As a
yay,
matter of
that's
fact,
all I got to show you guys tonight. Oh,
awesome.
This is awesome. Yay, Tiger.
yay me! And I
You
only dropped
done really,
number
really
one.
Right. Well, at least you ain't like I was. And one time I was live, which I didn't have my camera on, and the chair I was sitting in broke.
Oh my god.
Right.
Girl, if this sucker broke, I'm getting hurt. Because number one, it's a bar chair, and number two, it's all made out of wood, so I'm probably getting stabbed.
Mhm. Luckily, mine was one of them canvas chairs.
Damn,
Like
I'm
a
surprised
camping-
Hutch is still on, though, because he usually only goes 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay, though. Like I said, my channel isn't big enough for everybody to know that, oh my God, somebody else is going live, so.
Right.
I mean, I think your channel is almost as big as hers, as Peach's.
I have like 81 or 82 subs. And again, I really don't care. I started doing this because this is my outlet to, even if nobody ever watches it, I feel like I'm talking to someone when I want to say something. So it is what it is.
Exactly. You
They'll
are your
catch you
own
on
person.
the replay.
Yeah.
Right. So,
Yeah. Mm-mm. You're
I
just,
I am
don't
going to talk
understand either
over.
one of you. You just
Yeah.
talk right over and over.
just all talk over each other real quick because we're all like, go ahead and do it. Oh, that's so funny.
I've
I
got a
think you-
little over 100 more than you.
Okay, GA, you go first.
I said what I needed to say.
Well, I didn't even
You
hear
got
it because I was running my mouth. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
What, like I remember. What? No, I just want to like make some kind of comment. Like, it's brave to do it to begin with. And it says a lot about a person. You've been doing this for 2 hours and 18 minutes. And, yeah, I mean, that's a big deal. And I don't think it should matter where anybody else is or what.
don't.
And I'm just really proud of you. So, high five.
Yay.
Trying not to gush. I'm trying.
This is fun, though. I just like hanging out with everybody and talking to them, maybe learning something, maybe just BSing. It is what it is.
Right. Well, I learned this. I didn't know any of this, and now it's got my mind going. I'm like, we need like 15 pounds of butter probably to be good, and I'm gonna have to get out my glass measuring thing I haven't seen in a minute, which will be exciting. So it all works out for me. And then the stuff that you made before, straight up look like bear killing type of stuff. That's pretty cool. I mean, you could use I'm
The
just
bear
saying
would
that is.
probably lick you to death if you sprayed.
I don't know, but I'm thinking that's a multiple prep somehow. I really am thinking that's could be used in
I just
several
know
ways.
it's really good for your health,
Right,
allegedly.
allegedly.
And allegedly it helps boost your immunity. Since my banner didn't come across,
Right.
I gotta figure that out. This is a learning process.
Use it on your baked potatoes. You know what I used it on last time?
Oh,
Popcorn.
your splooge or your
Popcorn.
that stuff is all awesome. And it's like, look, you got three items out of 2 pounds of butter.
I'm like, where's my mute button? I was trying not to laugh.
Stars.
I couldn't find the mute button. I'm like, just be quiet.
Girl, you can laugh all you want. That's all right. I laugh at myself all the time. Except for when I fell the other night. I wasn't laughing. I almost cried. And I don't cry.
I'm glad you recovered and there's no damage that we can see. So.
Oh my God, Bill. Well, I did have a cut right here on my chin. But a scratch. It wasn't a cut, or it wouldn't heal so quick. You know, but
tell everybody what you did now, though, because they don't know.
I think most people know. See, there's my elbow still is a little scraped up.
Yeah, all marked up.
All my bruises are gone.
She was totally attacked.
I tripped over my hose in my backyard because I went out at 12:30 a.m. or later to put my chickens up because I forgot about them. And in my infinite wisdom, did not bring a flashlight with me, which will never happen again.
Just get more.
Over my hose, fell on my face, hit my fence with my head, which it doesn't even hurt anymore, and just got all battered and bruised.
Tiger is a madam. She tripped over all her chicken hose in the backyard.
Just get motion sensor lights.
Right.
Oh my God! But I'm seriously thinking about reconnecting our activation sensor light back there.
Yeah.
So if I have to run back there and put the chickens up, the light will come on.
You know, the
Not my
chickens were
final
like,
shower, I'll tell you all that.
they were like, what is wrong with you? They were straight looking at you like, what in the world is coming out here to see how, like, what is going, the hose attachment?
Oh no, my chickens are out there going, that stupid bitch. What does she think she is, an owl?
Oh, that's funny.
So, yeah, I mean, hey, at least I can laugh at myself. That was stupid. That was not the smartest thing I've ever done in my life, by far.
Oh, it made me think of this. I'll forget if I don't say it. I went out to the greenhouse this morning, and I opened it up. And I apparently didn't see this last night when I shut the greenhouse, and it's not happened yet. Because I have butterflies and bees and whatever not when you go in there. But apparently a bird came in, pooped on the side of my pepper bucket, and left. So I was like, I'm just standing there like, because I opened it, nothing flew out. And I'm like, what the world is that? I'm like, nuh-uh. I'm like, a bird straight came in and pooped in here and left.
Right?
I don't know.
Oh
I laughed. I was like,
So does that mean you're going to have good luck?
I'm going to take it like that now that you said that. Of course it does. I'm leaving it there. It's still there too, because I just walked out like, nuh-uh. Like, what? I know. But
Maybe
you know what?
The bird, maybe the butterfly was constipated and finally got relieved.
Okay, if this was a butterfly, it exploded. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. Like, it was not a normal butterfly. Okay.
Oh my God, that's so great. No, you know what? Since you said that, I've noticed that with all the high heat we've had here, I've not seen hardly any butterflies all year until the last 2 days.
Now, I've been listening to what people have been saying all summer. We don't have no bees. We don't have no birds. We don't have any butterflies. We don't have ladybugs. I'm like, look, that's because they all live in my yard. Okay, just straight up, they're all here.
A few of them must have come down to my yard today, because I really seriously had gobs of butterflies out here today. Mm-hmm. I've had bees all summer. We always have bees. But I plant flowers and stuff that I know that they like. Right. But I really, until like yesterday and today, to the best of my recollection, remember I'm getting old. I could suffer from dementia. I don't know. But yeah, I just started getting butterflies in my yard this week.
We've had everything you can. We have it all here. It's still the only thing that never came to the yard, which I had not really seen here, but in my next door neighbor's yard, was hummingbirds. And I actually got the hummingbird feeder and hung it next to the
I've had them.
I have not. She hasn't seen any either. I'm like, your feeders haven't been touched, but we have every other critter you can think of. It lives here, right here in Stars Prepper's yard. Because
Like, I seriously have a video of a hummingbird. I should put it up on my channel.
you should, because I don't think everybody got to see him this year.
And my daughter said, my daughter seriously just went out the other day and bought a second hummingbird feeder because she said there's so
Wow.
many fighting at the one she has right now.
Oh,
She's putting another one up so that there's two for them to eat
Right.
at.
right. Mm-mm.
I get butterflies in my stomach sometimes.
Me too, but we don't want to see them fly out my mouth.
Oh.
Butterflies is better than moths.
What? Moths? Yeah, they are so
Yep.
pretty. Okay, we have
Yep.
some here in Ohio, and I know they're a moth, but when they open up, they're ginormous and they're just so pretty. I know
The
they're moths.
lunas? Are they lunas? Lunar moths?
Yeah, the
Are
big
they
ones.
greenish?
Some are green and some have like a brownish green, and they have these. They look like eyes, literally. When they open up
Oh my
fully,
God,
and they're,
that's a lunar moth.
oh,
Girl, I haven't seen one of them in so many years, and they are so beautiful.
they're here. They live here too, with amongst all the other things
I'm
that
coming to
apparently
your house,
came
damn it.
here. But I mean, we got squirrels and bunnies, and I named the wood. Is it a woodchuck? I always say it wrong. It's not a beaver. Groundhog. I don't know. I named it Chuck, and it comes and swims in my my barrel that I have to catch water, and I caught it in there. I'm like, what are you? I don't. Okay, yeah. So it's Wild Kingdom in my yard, and I don't know why, but yeah,
Right.
stuff just comes here.
Yeah, I can't wait till we move on our property in the country because we'll have so much more wildlife around us.
Mm.
Like we've had coyotes go through, which I don't have a problem with coyotes as long as they don't mess with my stuff. We have deer that run through our place, turkeys, somewhere in the vicinity. Never seen proof of it on my property, but I've seen photos from other people's cams. A black bear is in that area. And of course, armadillos and possums and coons and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, up here we have squirrels, mice, apparently.
Right.
All that kind of stuff. But yeah. And hummingbirds. We still have hummingbirds. We have hella birds in our backyard. We actually have cardinals that roost under my awning on my back porch every year. Like they sleep there. That's where they sleep. So
You know what they say about cardinals?
Oh, we have those
yes,
too.
it's same thing about butterflies. It's a messenger from above.
Oh my goodness, what am I being told? Because the cardinals live here, the butterflies live here, and the ladybugs. And ladybugs are all over my window and door when I get up in the morning. So I'm like, that's a lot. We have because it's our state bird. So we have cardinals in the backyard, blue jays, robins. The robins have nests all around the house.
I don't remember what Missouri's state bird was, but for some reason I thought it was cardinals, but I could be wrong.
It might be too.
It might be a bluebird. I'm not sure. I forget now. I'm just probably thinking Cardinal because, we have the Cardinal baseball team, my team. Go Cards. Listen, I don't watch a lot of sports, and I seriously don't even watch baseball on TV anymore, but I would die to go to a game. We've been to several lives.
Yeah.
But I love baseball. Love it. And I still keep up with how the Cards are doing. Like it comes across my phone every day, every game they have. So, and if they're in the series this year, I will never ever be on Facebook. Again, YouTube. I won't be on YouTube because I have to watch the series if my cards are in it. I'm sorry.
Right.
I just have to.
A lot of people have given up on their sports teams. I mean, I was like a diehard football, NFL, the whole thing forever, and then it's probably been like 7 or 8 years, and I don't even pay attention. I don't even want to
It's
know
been a
now.
long time since I watched football. I mean, we don't even have a team here in St. Louis anymore because the loser Rams, I don't care if they won the last World Series or not, they're still losers. They left, thank God, because they sucked donkeys. Just so y'all know.
Right. Well, I'm in Ohio, and I definitely didn't root for any Ohio teams, so my bad. But I was a Steelers fan, and I've been to the
I
stadium.
love the Steelers.
We would go like on vacations. We'd go to the stadium, and I'd be like outside of the stadium, like, oh, I would just love to just go to one Steelers game, you know what I mean? But I never did. But I've been to the stadium and I've seen it.
The only game I watch every year is the Georgia-Florida game. That's it. And that's college.
Right.
Because that's the biggest rivalry of the year for Georgia.
Oh, well. I'm always going to be a Buckeye because, but I haven't even watched Ohio State Buckeyes in years
favorite
either.
football team is the Seahawks.
Seahawks. Seattle.
And New Orleans Saints.
Mm-hmm.
I love both of them. I'll never forget the year the Saints won the series last. It was insane. I was at work. I think they were playing Giants. I don't remember who they were playing, honestly. But I'm at work. I'm doing my med pass, and there's a resident boyfriend. Because at that time I was in a facility that had a lot of younger people. He was in her room. They were watching football, and he was all the other team was going to win. And I'm like, hell no, the Saints are going to win. And they did. Oh my God! He kicked me out the room.
Right. Right.
It was great.
Oh my gosh. We are talking about sports. Oh my goodness. I can't even believe it. I just had a conversation about sports at all.
Actually, nobody can say my channel is Trevor's channel because I didn't say anything about anything like that. So
No.
maybe the YouTube bots will leave me the hell alone. Damn, I gotta get this shit cut. I didn't realize how long it's getting.
It sounds pretty.
Yeah.
Try getting married now after all the stuff that's happened in the last couple of years, and then try planning on getting married. Yeah, right now we're like, let's just leave, go get married, and come. Like, it's not even. You can't even get excited. You can't. Planning for a wedding is not the same. It's like, well, I'm glad I'm 50 and not 20 and doing it for the first time because I'd be really upset if I, you know what I mean?
No, you should totally be excited about getting married.
I'm excited about it, but it's not. Anyway, it's nothing like it used to be. It's not.
Just gotta think past all the BS. That's why I don't watch all the news, and
No.
I actually am subbed to a lot of channels that I don't watch on a daily anymore because I don't want to hear the
Bad stuff.
oh my God, the world's ending and blah blah blah. Okay, well, we all probably feel that the world's ending anyway, but I don't need to shove down my throat. And I'm just going to take care of what I can take care of. That's all I can do. The only thing I can personally control is what goes on in my personal life. I can control if I have food. I can control if I have water and my personal safety to an extent. and that's what I concentrate on. I mean, I keep in touch with what's going on, but I'm not going. I'm my life.
Right. No, I'm the same way. I can read the thumbnails and know what they're going to talk about. I'm like, I don't even have to watch what they're like. That was good enough for me. The thumbnails, enough information. I'm good. Oh, yeah.
Yep. So I just, and I'm not gonna let any of that like bring me down. We're doing good. As far as our personal stuff is, like making sure that we have plenty to eat. We're going to be able to help out our family that can't necessarily help out themselves. Like my daughters send me money every month, not a lot, just a little, what they can afford to help add stuff and stuff so that when it comes down to it, you know, they have something to fall back on.
Right.
And it's easier if you have a bigger amount of money to get a better deal on stuff. So they do that. My brother and my sisters both prepare. And I mean, that's our game plan. Our Meg is our family. And since every one of us know how to shoot and everything, I think our food is pretty good. And we know how to shoot multiple different kinds of things.
Right.
So it ain't got to be all about the big boomsticks.
Can you guys still hear us? Because it sounded like David's music went up. Can you still hear us talking?
I think he just hit a high note.
Okay, because I was making sure that you could still hear us too. It sounds really pretty.
David plays awesomely. I love when he does his videos and stuff, especially like when I'm trying to relax. Because his I wish he played first thing in the morning, like about 8:30ish. Then I could listen to it to go to sleep.
Right, you should go live about that time, and we could probably work that out.
Right. It would work great for me.
I'm still trying to get somebody to go live during the day.
I turn a lot of these videos on when I'm getting ready to go to bed, just to help me calm down from all the stuff to go. And it's not necessarily bad stuff. I mean, when you're happy, the day I found my first egg,
right?
I seriously could not sleep for 2.5 hours.
Right. No, you still got to unwind.
Night.
Right. Good or bad, you still got to unwind at the end of the day.
So,
that's right. Get those emotions in check so you can rest your soul at night, get up the next day and do it again.
Honey, I am so not about keeping my emotions in check. I'm worse than a teenager's hormones. I'm telling you.
I could probably do like what do you call that? A premiere at 8:30.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Then I could like relax. And I don't even necessarily mean go to sleep, but you know, whenever, I don't know if any of you guys have ever worked overnight shift, but when I don't care how tired you get during the shift, but by the end of it, and then you drive home and you're wide awake and like you have to like wind down.
Yeah.
Yeah, before my injury, my shifts were overnight, 10 to 7.
Right.
That's still my schedule. I've just been home because I can't really walk enough to work.
Yeah.
I was
And
wondering if Peach and Susanna were still there. They ain't said nothing in like 20 minutes.
She was making noodles or popcorn. That's making some stuff.
That's because David put me to sleep with that music. You didn't hear me snoring?
Not even a bit, but it sounds like you're eating instead. Are you eating a snow cone?
No, right? I'm actually, you're close. I was getting into my ice machine.
Man, I'm getting a snow cone machine, and I'm gonna tell Chris it's Susanna's fault.
Just use a blender like I do. I use a blender.
Yeah, I have a Vitamix. Or is that what that blender's called? Yeah, it is. I could use that, but I'd rather have a snow cone machine. I'm just saying.
You need a snowy.
I think it grinds it finer.
Welcome back, Fawn.
Hey, Miss Fawn.
And if you get a snowy, you actually get like pretty close to snow.
Right.
And you don't have to hurt your teeth on the ice at all.
Right. Oh my God. I'm getting one.
When one of my uncles died, we call our grandparents Meme and Pepe on my dad's side. So when my uncle died, my Meme would eat ice like all the time because of her anxiety after he died.
Yeah.
Like she would eat it like every hour.
Bless her heart.
Yeah.
Ooh, I could tell I didn't take a nap today.
Girl, I slept till almost noon. I didn't need to take a nap. Y'all kept me up too much yesterday.
I had a 3-hour nap, so I'm like, whoop, let's go.
Miss Vaughn, you just saved Sharon because I think we was about to put her to sleep.
Yeah. Oh, Miss Swan. Oh, hi, Swan. I didn't know she came back.
She just got back.
Nice.
No, we're not talking about afterbirths again.
Oh, ew.
No.
We have moved on from that, honey bunch. Oh, my goodness. Pick a different topic and throw it in there, Fawn. Pick something different.
So y'all want to go on a field trip to go see my chickies? I gotta. Well, wait.
Ooh, I love field trips. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, they're still out. We'll go see them. They're gonna be going in soon, though.
All I'm saying is
Field trip. What?
Yay, field trip!
Field trip Tuesday.
all I'm saying is I wish that the Magic School Bus was real.
Magic
wish
School
what?
Bus.
The Magic School Bus was real.
Oh, dude.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm over preschool. Sorry. Just saying.
We moved out of the sandbox onto the playground.
Hell yeah.
Right?
We're doing
Right.
cherry drops off the jungle gym.
Oh.
What do they? Monkey bars. Okay. I was getting ready to ask Peach how to do this, but I figured it out myself. Maybe.
Maybe. Well, we see you.
I need to go into settings. Just a minute. Camera. This is just too damn many steps. I hope y'all know this. What the hell?
But it'll be like second nature after you do it like 11 more times.
Doubtful. Doubtful.
That's how long it would take me. Oh, goodness.
Jesus, come on. Okay. There's my lady.
Watch the hose. Watch the hose. Oh.
Oh, the hose is fine. I know it's still daylight.
That is so pretty.
And
Aww.
this one is the one that's laying.
Mhm.
That's Pearl. That one back there is Turkey Neck. There's a reason for that. That one is Ruby, and that one back there with the black head is Hawk. Lady Hawk, actually, but I just say Hawk.
I'm a chicken
Miss
hawk.
Sharon, look at Miss Sharon. Take a flashlight.
Right?
All right, y'all. I got you. Where was y'all with the night I fell?
Yeah.
What's up,
We
Miss
done-
Lady? What's
We
up,
done
Miss
all
Lady?
went to bed.
Yeah, right. You didn't take us with you. I mean, clearly we would have been like, oops.
No, you know why? Because I came out after Peach's live stream that night.
Mm.
Hey, why doesn't Fawn come up again?
She can.
She's been on panel before.
Look,
Yep.
this little bitch is gonna peck at me. You know how to tell which one of your birds are ready to lay? Watch. See how she squats down?
Yeah.
That means she's ready to accept a rooster.
I thought we weren't talking about afterbirth.
What?
No,
This is
Why is this
before
coming
birth.
up again? I don't get it.
That's before birth. That's before birth. That's like pre-intercourse.
What? Oh.
Just saying. Come on, ladies.
And Tiger's
Fawn
pimping
said
out.
she's eating.
He's pimping out her chickens already.
Miss Sharon should come up then.
Hey, any hot roosters? I have some hot hens. Come on, my ladies.
Fawn said it wasn't her this time.
Right, but funny how we are talking about inappropriateness as she comes back into the chat. Let's keep that in mind always. Just look for it. I think she likes to stir stuff, just a kinky. I don't know. I could be wrong.
That is so hilarious. Y'all are killing me. Oh, I know. I messed with your back, so now you gotta peck me.
Aw.
Listen at her quote.
Isn't she so cute?
She is.
My 4 beautiful ladies. I know you're gonna peck me just because I petted you. Whatever.
It sounds like she's laughing.
Right? Like,
Did you see that look that Lady Hawk gave me? She's like, "Fuck you, bitch! Don't touch me."
You know, they're sitting there like, didn't we see her ass fall last week one day?
Oh, they did. Actually, they didn't. They were inside. See, they can't see me from inside their coop.
Aw.
Because they go upstairs. They didn't see me. They probably felt that shit, though. The earthquake in St. Louis.
They probably heard all the ruckus. What's that ruckus going on out there?
Y'all should go inside. Go inside. Mommy will lock you up. They're like, whatever. We're not ready. I love my chickens. This is the best thing I ever did up here, for real. Fucking mosquitoes. Y'all are slacking on the mosquito killing. What the hell? I might have to fire you. I heard the general's looking for a few good chickens.
Well, KFC's chicken is fake now.
I know.
They don't even season it right anymore.
Yeah, I prefer home cooked chicken anyway. I beer batter fry mine.
And then cast iron skillet.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I use. My baby.
They ain't no better chicken. I don't care where you get chicken from. They ain't nothing like home cooked fried chicken.
Listen, Pearl, quit eating me. The first time the chicken ever ate the person instead of the person eating the chicken. Damn. All right. I wish I could just shush them in there like I used to when they were little. Because now would be the perfect time to go to bed, guys. They don't look too interested in it.
No. The fighting chickens is the worst about pecking you, though.
Oh, these little, look at this. You see my fence? It's supposed to be up here. Guess how that's happening? Chickens. They are trying to get into my garden.
They've been busy.
They've tried to be.
Have you
Mama's
clipped
gonna
their
have to.
wings?
Oh yeah, their wings are clipped. We have to. Otherwise, they get out. Chris had to chase one of the black ones. I wasn't here, so I don't know. Over in my neighbor's yard one night. That's my neighbor's yard. He was not appreciative of that fact. He's like, I spent 30 minutes chasing this damn chicken. And I know, right? Like, I seriously would have loved to have been here, but if I would have been, I'd have had to be chasing it too. Because if I was just over here laughing, he would have got pissed. But look, my garden is covered in beans.
Heck yeah.
Well, yeah, heck yeah, except for a few things like tomatoes that are getting covered in beans. And like, okay, where's it at? Just a minute. Oh, broccoli is also covered in beans, which I'm just going to let this go to seed because it took it so long this year to form a head. Like, it's just thinly. I'm just going to get the seeds off of it. So, my beans are doing good, though. I better have a freaking bumper crop. But my tomatoes are doing good, too. We got hella tomatoes.
Yeah.
That one plant is just like rocking it outrageously.
Mm.
And
Looks good.
then there's more tomatoes.
Nice. What kind of tomatoes are those? I can't see, so I don't know how big they are.
These are Romas.
Right.
These are, I forget. We're going to give them the name of I forget because I don't remember. But that's the same kind.
Right.
And then my cucumbers, they haven't decided if they're going to make it or not. I actually pulled a couple plants out of there because I thought maybe I had too many.
Too many,
No,
yeah.
it should have been just right, but because of the dryness. So there's more Romas.
Nice. Now, are you harvesting tomatoes yet, or?
Oh yeah, a little at a time. Like the ones that are covered by the bean beast, they're ripening slower because they're not getting as much sunlight. But these are ripening. And then my fruit trees, there's one right there. Can you see it?
Yeah. Nice.
That is a apple, and then I got a pear right there.
Oh, wow.
We have maple trees for our property. That's a blueberry right there. These are my herbs. And falling over, I've got dill, parsley, shit ton of basil.
That looks really pretty.
It was my plan today to get out here and harvest herbs. However, I didn't plan that I was going to sleep all day. I got rosemary down there. I don't know if y'all can see it. Right there.
Yeah.
And then I got my straw flowers. These are awesome, y'all.
Cool.
I love these because listen. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Like it sounds like it's already dried out, but they are not dry. That's the way they are. Another one. They're so pretty. Oh my God, my hands smell good now because I picked that. Look at my dog. Do you see that little shit in there?
Yeah.
That's the elderberry. Jasmine, what are you doing? What are you doing?
It's cool in here, Mama.
This is my oregano, which is starting to flower.
That looks great. That's so clean. Looks good.
And that's my thyme.
Ooh.
I didn't see a watch.
And I actually have lemon thyme and regular thyme mixed in here.
I wish I had elderberries. I just have dingleberries.
Do what?
She's so silly.
Because I'm like, what? Okay, moving on. This is
I would
pineapple mint.
sidetracked her. What is that?
Pineapple mint.
Pineapple mint?
Yes, ma'am.
I haven't seen that. I'm so excited about mints. That's exciting.
Oh, my peppermint was in a pot over there, but I didn't say
Pineapple
anything.
mint?
These are my
What?
pecan trees.
I'm stuck on pineapple mint. Wait,
Look.
okay.
That's bad. Oh, I think that one must have died. Yep, that's bad. Damn it. Oh, I'm going to replant that because it's got something growing off of it. Get back in the ground. Oh. Apparently, this is part of my pecan plant. But then I got two others that just never grew leaves this year because they were hiding under the jungle. These are my notapinos. I've actually got two more peppers about to come off. Those are my cayennes. See, I even have some right here. But these beans are just out of control. Then I got bell peppers here, which, yep, that's ready. Yeah, I see you still watching me. Oh,
Let's
and
see
look,
the
the
bell
bean.
pepper. Let me see the bell pepper tiger.
It's starting to turn red.
Nice.
It's little. But, damn, I thought I saw another bean. Nope, must have been my imagination. All right, y'all, I'm going to go in the house so you can go inside your house and I can come back out. Assholes. So, and these are volunteer beans up here. This is our patio. Look at that.
That's
Like
great.
that's our porch swing.
Right. It's supposed
And
to
it
be.
is over half covered in beans, man.
It's okay. It looks like a big old nursery in your yard is what it looks like. It's awesome.
Chris is like, well, maybe we should pull that out. I said, dude, no, because it's a volunteer, which means it's going to do great. I can't get this to come up. And as long as it saves, only one of us ever sits on that damn porch swing anyway, which is him. I said, so just let it grow. We'll just keep that spot cleared off. Listen, I'm trying to. There it goes.
Miss Sharon said she's going to try to grow a lemon tree from seed.
Oh, that would be awesome.
And Susanna, I think Fawn just seen you up here.
Yay.
No, I think she was saying that because when I said dingleberries.
Oh my God. That's hilarious. Okay. Yay. See if my ghee is pinging.
I heard that. That's a beautiful sound.
Yes, ma'am. All right. And when my fire cider is ready in about 3 weeks, I will do an update on doing the honey with it. So, but yay. I'm excited. I mean, I love this time of year, but I don't. I prefer spring and fall. Fall's my favorite. But if I don't have summer, I can't grow all this stuff, so.
Right, but if you get a greenhouse and you can heat it, and then you can.
Yeah, I'm not doing a greenhouse here because we're not going to be here forever.
Right.
And I don't want to do a greenhouse down there until we're ready to move.
Right. Get it ready down there, and then when you move, you can take all this to it. Yes, that'd be great.
Yep. But I am going to bring like all those pepper plants that I had in the grow bags.
Right.
I'm going to bring those inside this year so that next year I have a major jump start. And your peppers will do way better the second year if you can get them to go that far.
Right. Right. Yeah, I'm excited to see what I can do and what else I can grow from seed, and
Right.
I'm real excited.
It's always fun to try new stuff. I'm
Mhm.
planting noodle beans next year.
Ooh, that'll be neat.
They are so awesome. I have some red ones and I think just the regular green ones. I know I have 2 different varieties of them. So I'm going to
Right.
grow them instead of regular green beans because honestly, by the time these are done, I better have a ton. I'm just saying, since they took over my whole freaking garden.
Right. Right. Right.
And then in our actual raised beds next year, I'm just going to grow well, one of them is going to be taken up with garlic, but the other one I'm just going to grow like maybe pepper plants. I'll transplant my pepper plants in there. And I don't know. I'm redoing everything, like we're extending the one bed for sure. Where my herbs are, we're bringing it all the way to the patio, so that's probably another 2 foot on that. And then I have hostas planted back behind that. I'm going to move them somewhere in the rest of the yard that is shady. And then I'm going to utilize that to like maybe transplant my comfrey in. And
Do you
I
have
don't know.
sativa?
Huh?
Do you have sativa? Sativa?
Stevia?
No, it's like, am I saying that right? Like SATIVA or STAIVA? Sativa.
Stevia.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, stevia.
That's stevia.
Okay, I
Hmm.
was making sure I'm saying it right. Do you have that?
I don't, but I'm wanting to try growing it, and I'm also wanting to get some sugar cane and see if I can grow it.
Well, I put it in this. I didn't think I could do it, and I couldn't believe I found seeds for it. I was shocked because I've been collecting seeds for a minute, and I found seeds, and I did it in my tray, and I put them like in a, because I wasn't sure if I wanted a pot or not. I didn't know where to put it because I hadn't done it yet. I
Right?
put it in a hanging plant that has that, like, what is that material that, like, the material that
Coconut core.
yeah, like in the basket, and I put,
Coconut core.
A
like,
coconut.
you know what
Yeah.
I mean? Yes, but like I put it in there, and it's literally a bush in there, and I honestly think I need to take it out and I couldn't believe it loves the greenhouse, and it's beautiful.
Have
And
you already wintered it?
no, because all this is new, so this is
Okay.
all from the last couple months.
Well, because I'm not sure that stevia will overwinter if it gets too cold.
Right?
Oh,
I was thinking it's gonna have to come in the house and hang in the room with the rest of the herbs that can't
I
handle
mean,
it.
that's what I would do. And honestly, if I was you, I would be like trimming it back like an herb because that's what it
Right?
is.
Yeah.
And maybe dehydrating
Yeah, I want
the
to dry it.
leaves.
Yeah, I want to dry them.
yeah.
Um,
A lot of people have a hard time with stevia, so
Growing it or doing stuff with it.
both.
Oh, it's
So
beautiful.
it just depends on the person there, but a lot of people um it, do have a hard time growing it.
Right. Right. Well, I already took a start out of it just in case I accidentally kill it somehow, Just
right.
so I already took a whole start out of it.
Hmm.
So and I've done that with almost every single herb that I have, it's got another one somewhere else, like it just in case. Because when I lost that cauliflower, that I was like, okay, we don't want to lose anything else, and I didn't have a backup cauliflower, and it takes a long time to grow anyway. But so
Right.
yeah, I do have backups. Oh, yeah, I worry about that, and yeah, I just wondered if anybody else had messed with that yet. So
I
yeah,
haven't. I've been wanting to, but I really want to get some sugar canes. The only thing is, obviously, I don't live in a tropical region,
right.
so it'll have to be in a pot or in pots, and not little ones either. So it'll have to be I want to get the canes now so that I can do it over winter. And then when they're really growing, because it takes a year to harvest off a sugar cane. I've already been reading on it.
Right. Takes a
Um,
minute.
You'll ask the bed.
I'm going to, and you need to too.
No.
so I want to like start growing it over winter in pots and everything. And then when like spring starts, I could maybe put it in my yard and finish it off outside. And because it can handle like in the 50s and 60s at night, it just cannot handle like obviously
A frost.
it freezes up here.
Crazy. Right. So after the
Um,
first frost, you could probably get it out there.
right. So but it don't usually do that till like
Or last
late October, mid to late October. So that's my plan. That's what I want to try this year. But I'm looking for sugar canes. I think
Yeah.
that would be just think because like I have quite a lot of sugar stored downstairs. But if I could grow my own,
Right. Oh my gosh. That'd be it's a perfect all around. Perfect all around.
right?
Tiger, you've gone 3 hours, honey. I didn't know if you knew, but it's been like 3 hours and
Oh my
7 minutes.
God!
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep. Fawn said anyone grow wax beans.
I did. I have. I didn't this year, but I have. Yes.
And Miss Sharon said, I hope these dang apple trees will grow. My great grandson will be so disappointed if they don't.
Yeah,
And she
Miss
said,
Sharon, apple trees are so hardy. They can grow They do grow everywhere.
and she said where she lives now used to be a sugar cane field. Her grandpa grew it. You can grow it there too, Tiger.
Where do you live, Miss Sharon? What state? Because like that is something I'm really excited to try. Like I tried vanilla bean orchids, and they did really well until it got super super cold outside, and I had them on. Well, it's a south wall, but still, it was winter, and they were up against the wall. South Carolina. See, I live in Missouri. We get way colder up here than y'all do.
Fawn
So,
said,
but I'm gonna try.
Fawn
Oh
said,
my
what
God.
does the wax beans taste like? She's never tried them.
To me, they kind of taste like a green bean, but I don't know how to explain it. I like them. They taste similar to a green bean. That's the best I can do. Like they're good. I mean, if you like green beans, I don't see why you wouldn't like them.
Miss Sharon lives at the foot of the mountains.
So is it cold? Does it get cold there, Miss Sharon? Like I'm talking about sometimes in the below zeros, because we do.
Fawn said, okay, that's what she heard. Thanks.
Whatever I can do to help. I'm not sure that was help, but I like them. So, and they taste green beanish to me.
Right. I just figure if it's a bean, it looks like a green bean, it looks like a yellow wax bean. They got to have some of the same flavor and texture, I would assume, and you could cook them all the same way. However you cook a green
Depends.
bean.
Like next year, because I'm not really going to grow green beans next year. I don't think I'm going to need to. But I want to what beans I do grow. I mean, I want to grow the noodle beans. They're supposed to be phenomenal. Um, really, Miss Sharon, I'm surprised. Um, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, the noodle beans. They're
Mhm.
supposed to be phenomenal in stir fries, and I love stir fry. So I want to do them. You can't can them like green beans. They are not that kind of bean. So like they're either for fresh eating or stir fries. And so I
Right.
want to do some of them, and then I want to try growing pinto beans and black beans because those are the two beans. And I might even try planting some of my cranberry beans. Those are
Ooh,
the beans we use the most here, other than kidney for chili and stuff. And actually,
right.
in my chili, I use black beans. I use cranberry beans. I don't necessarily just use kidney beans. So,
Fawn usually is good to grow a variety.
yeah.
You know, maybe not plant the same thing every year, but you know, just make sure you got enough for each thing, you know, for a year or so.
Hell yeah, Miss Sharon. You're my kind of gardener. Like I do experiments all the time. Like one year I left my onions. I didn't leave all my onions, but I left part of my onions in the ground just to see if they would overwinter. Oh, and they did, by the
Mm,
way. And
nice.
like, well, they're in the same family as garlic. So I was like, well, I just want to see what it'll do. And it was a success, but then I've also had extreme failures, but that's part of learning.
Right.
So
And
you
trial
need
by
to
error.
you need to try new things. Like I tried the vanilla orchids, and I'll probably try them again because I'm really bad about admitting defeat. I'll figure it out. I
Right.
will. And I'm
Right.
a good gardener. Like that just seriously comes natural to me. I mean,
Mm,
I'm not saying I've never ever had problems gardening. Like I swear to God, the bane of my existence is squash bugs and cucumber beetles. They eat my cucumbers every year, and that's why I started them so late this year. But it doesn't look like that's going to be much of a success either.
right.
So I'm
Tiger,
yes.
you want to know who a good person would be that might would know how to tell you to grow the vanilla bean?
Who?
Monique.
Oh, okay.
Is she
Monique
Well,
is
actually, I think she was following what I did with mine because she said it was really hard to grow.
right. What was
And
you gonna
oh
say,
my
Charles?
God, they lived
Sorry.
for so long. I was so upset when they died. Like I almost cried. I take that shit personally.
right? I get
Like,
bummed too. That's why I got all this. I was like, okay, one thing already, I killed a thing and it made me feel horrible. So I'm like, I'm not gonna let any of y'all die. I'm gonna take little things from you, so you know I can do it. I mean, I felt horrible. I'm like, why do all this and then not react when you see a bug or you see stuff turning brown or yellow? I'm like, and I've never done it either, but I feel like I have kind of a knack for it at the
right.
moment. But the biggest thing that we've learned so far is quantity, because I was all like, I have all these seeds for all these
Yeah.
years. I'm like, I want this, I want this, I want this. And it all worked out. But then when we went to harvest, it's like, okay, we have a bowl of green beans and that's all. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, we weren't thinking quantity. So other than our tomatoes and our peppers when they come in, we don't have quantity. It's like we're going to have like 6 carrots, like 8 onions. You know, we didn't do it right like that. And now
Right.
I know better to plant. Now I know better to put the whole tray. You know, I know better now. But quantity,
Oh yeah, you always overplant what you think you're going to need because you're going to have ones that just die.
right. And I was more worried about overgrowing.
Ones that don't produce.
Right.
I mean, that's
Right.
just part of gardening. Miss I'm sorry, not Miss Sharon. Spotted Fawn, Japanese beetles mess with your grapes. Because now I'm getting pissed already. I just planted grape plants this year. I planted 2. Only one's made it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I'm going to plant more next year, but I didn't know that Japanese beetles were a problem for those.
Yeah, I was watching somebody, and I think that trying to remember. I can't remember who it was, but they were planting a new crop of stuff right now. So we'll see how that goes.
Right. Oh, I'm getting ready to put seeds in the ground for fall. I'm going to start some lettuce, spinach. I was going to do broccoli and cauliflower, but I didn't start the seeds in time, and there's not enough time now. But I'm going to plant lettuce and spinach. Maybe, no, I was going to do some more beans, but no, I have enough. I'm
Right.
telling you, I have way
Right.
more than I
Everybody's
wanted.
getting green beans.
It's like I'm gonna ship green beans to everybody.
Heck yeah.
What else was I? Oh, some radishes. Cause y'all, I don't care if you don't like raw radishes, but if you've ever roasted a radish, oh my God, it is so good.
Yeah.
And then of course I have to plant my garlic here in the next couple months. But like seriously, this next week I'm gonna start my fall garden out. I have my seeds already put aside to what I want to do some bok choy. I think I got enough time for that.
Bok choy. Yeah, I didn't.
I don't know.
I think that's the only one I didn't do. Oh,
Helen's trying to call me this way. Fuck you, I don't know your number. I
We're
don't
getting ready.
answer a phone call whose number doesn't show up from my list. I'm sorry, I've had too many. We can resolve your student loans. Bitch, my student loan's been resolved for 10 years.
Right.
So I'm
We're
done with
getting
that.
ready to. We're getting ready to plant our greens.
Now I'm worried. I don't have a lot of Japanese beetles around here, though. We did for a little bit, but I don't really plant anything, or I hadn't, that they like to eat.
Mm.
So I think our Japanese beetle thing is kind of over with. I'm telling you though, those cucumber beetles and squash bugs, and nothing kills them. Nothing. Like I put 7 dust, which I didn't want to do. I tried to keep that shit out of my garden, but I was getting desperate, y'all. Okay? You'll put shit in your garden when you need the food, I promise you. I don't care how organic you want to be.
Right.
I have done diatomaceous earth. I've done neem oil, just all kinds of shit. Nothing works. These things will outlive roaches. I'm telling you. I'm just, damn. I hate them.
Right.
And I used to grow such beautiful cucumbers.
oh no, I took that.
Damn, there went my volume again. What the hell am I doing?
We can hear you. Oh, you muted it. Nope.
Just a minute. I'm going to have to get my thing out again. That sounded wrong. Don't say nothing, Susanna.
Well, you went from talking about cucumbers to putting your thing in.
GA.
What?
What are you talking? What? We were just talking about bugs and what you do to get rid of them.
Yeah, but she was talking about she used to grow pretty cucumbers.
Right.
And then she said that she had to put her thing
And
in.
she's gonna say it again. You just quit right now. We all heard you the first time.
I didn't, but I did this time. Fawn, is that Gurney or one of them. And I have heard of ground cherries, and they are awesome. Oh my God, they are so good. They're like a cross between a tomato and a fruit, and they taste so good. You should totally grow those. I'm growing them next year. I have Aunt Molly's, and I have they taste like pineapple almost. Definitely grow those. Burgess, yes, that was the other one I was thinking. I just couldn't think of the name. But yeah, they're really good. You should definitely grow those. And you will have to trellis them because it means ground, Gary. They grow along the ground, but you can trellis them. Girl, you should definitely do it. Something else I want to try is that vine peach. Guys, I love gardening, in case you can't tell. I mean,
I'm like,
I know it sounds iffy, but
no, I think it's great. It's making me think of all kinds of stuff. I'm like, but I was going to say, okay, I don't know anything about gardening, before what I'm doing. And I knew there was no way I could put this greenhouse out there in a yard and there not be a bug or something that wants to come play in there. So I did not know what to do. And I seen people make mixtures and spray and do stuff with leaves and dirt and all this.
right.
The only thing that I have done is take that earth stuff. Don't make me say the first word.
Diatomaceous earth.
There you go. So that's the only thing that I've used. And I put it, because the floor is grass, except for my path now
Right.
where I've been walking. So I just covered everything on the ground with that. And then after the benches and the bench was made and the raised bed was made, I went
Right.
around the edge of the lip of the wood, stuff like that. And
Yeah.
that's all I did. I haven't seen any bugs in there other than ones that just seem to come play, like the bees and the butterflies and
Oh yeah. You don't listen. Whenever if you use diatomaceous earth,
hmm
never ever put it on your flowers.
no, I never touched a plant with it or
If
I
you
didn't even put it in
use
the
it,
dirt.
the second one just pinged. I got one more to go. If you use it, you need to put it along the base of your plant early, early. And anytime it rains, like that washes it away. It makes it null and void. So you'll have to reapply it.
Right. Well, that's why
But
I don't put them in the pots or I don't do any of that because when we water in there, I'm just gonna rinse it off or whatever. But
right.
I don't know how. That's the only thing I've used. But I know a lot of people say that doesn't work for them. But I haven't. That's it because I was
It
really
does,
scared about
but
the herb.
it did not help with my squash bugs whatsoever. You basically have to go out every day and just pick them suckers off. And
Right.
y'all, I don't get squeamish. I really don't. Like, I don't freak out if a bug lands on me or anything like that. But I am not mushing a bug in my hand. I mean, I might in another time when things get
Just flick
bad,
it.
but no,
Just flick it. Say
no.
you're sorry. Just be like, "Oops, sorry. Hope you don't die. I'm sorry. Oops, don't." And then don't look.
No, and that's like I found in all the years I've grown tomatoes, I found one hornworm one time. It's so mean. I can't believe I'm going to say this. I picked it up because, like I said, I am not afraid to touch a bug. That don't freak me out. And I threw that bitch over into my neighbor's yard.
I was all waiting for her to say something all bad and sinister. It's okay. It's okay. It just
But
flew and
listen,
landed
they
somewhere
don't
else.
grow tomatoes. They don't grow tomatoes, so I didn't feel like I was hurting anything over
Oh my gosh.
For all they know, there's a new flying species of hornworm.
there. I'm
Right.
telling you. And they're really hard to spot. Like as big as they are, you wouldn't think so, but they blend in with your plant so well.
Mhm.
Mm.
Like I like it was the only one I've ever seen in my tomatoes ever, and I just pulled it off and threw it over in the yard behind me. I'm such a bitch. But they don't grow tomatoes, so I wasn't hurting that. That's what I'm going. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Damn it,
Uh,
Fawn, you should definitely try those vine peaches. Like I want to. I've never grown them before, but they sound awesome. I'm gonna try. I mean, I have some seeds. Y'all, you would not even believe the amount of seeds I have. Like, oh my god, I could probably plant a whole garden with multiple varieties of stuff. An acre garden. We'll say an acre for 10 years with the seeds I have. And I keep adding every year. Every year.
that's awesome. I love that. I love the seeds. It'd be fun to trade with seeds. I've been collecting seeds for a minute, and I've been taking seeds from, you know, peppers and tomatoes and all kinds of
Oh,
different
yeah, I
stuff for
save my
years,
own seeds
saving
too.
my own stuff for like now. So I think that's fun. And then trying to find seeds that I don't have.
Uh, I was going to show y'all. I got seeds in my refrigerator in one of the crisper drawers, but there's other stuff in there I don't want anybody to see, so I won't show you.
She's like, I'm not sharing the good stuff.
I'm just saying. But yeah, I keep all my seeds in either ammo cans, metal ammo cans downstairs in
Right.
the basement where it's cooler, and no bugs, no pests of any kind can get to them. Or I keep them in my fridge or freezer because
Mm,
there's a lot of seeds. People need to research the seeds they get because some people plant stuff and it never comes up and they just think that they can't grow it or the soil's not good. But maybe that seed needed to be stratified, which
right.
is it needs to freeze
Yep.
for at least 2 weeks before it'll ever sprout. So maybe you
Mm.
just didn't know that and now you think you can't garden.
Exactly. I thought I did that with my tray, like one of my first trays. I don't know what it was. And I looked it up and I couldn't understand why it wouldn't come up. I'm like, it's supposed to come up already. And I didn't know that. So I don't know what it was. I
And
got my
something
poor thing
else is
freezer.
some stuff really does take a long time to come up.
Oh, yeah.
Rosemary is one of them.
Mint takes a long time.
Yeah, mint does take a long time to
And then
start.
it grows
That's
like a
why,
weed.
but listen, that's also why if you see stuff that's offered other than your common vegetables that they just rake you for money on, um, stuff that is usually offered like in seed catalogs and stuff as a
Mhm.
start, there's a reason for that. That's
Yeah.
why you get strawberry crowns, the roots and all, because strawberries from a seed take forever
Mhm.
to even come up, and then it takes them forever to start producing fruit. Asparagus is another one. Forever. And even after we used to have a strawberry bed. I mean, not strawberry, an asparagus bed back there. You plant asparagus, you cannot harvest it for 3 years if you plant it from seed.
Hello,
Oh my
Wolfgang. Welcome.
God. Hi, Wolfgang. I haven't seen you in forever. Oh my God. Like I used to watch him all the time.
Mm.
That
And
is
Hello,
Fawn,
thank
that
awesome. I'm so
sucks.
happy to see you, Wolfgang. Glad to know you're still out there kicking it. I'm doing great. I hope you are doing awesome.
Doing good.
Yeah, there are companies like Richter's in Canada who there's a reason why they sell tinctures. They've been a family business for a long time. So they sell the seeds, they sell the plugs, they sell roots, you know.
Right.
depending on what it is you're looking for. But they sell such a huge variety. But I think too, because of the regulations and stuff now, and they're getting tighter, um, it's better to try and find somewhere in the States, because even like chili peppers, there's a lot of them they won't send over here anymore.
Right.
But they do,
I agree with that.
yeah, but they do stuff like,
Fawn, they will. I've had stuff die on me and they will replace it.
yeah. So they'll give you like, there are a lot of things like that. Um, they're really huge out there. But I used to
Right.
get a lot of stuff from there, my stevia plants, um,
Right.
from there. It was easier to get the plant than it was to grow it from seed, even though I do have seeds.
Right. I'm going to tell you, everybody should be growing this one plant, and I just freaking forgot its name. Damn, it was like right there. I was waiting for Susanna, so that's why I interrupt people.
Oh, there's so many. Like,
Right?
I have castor bean, and um but also have people also have to know what they're working with too, because some of
Right.
these could be helpful, but parts of the plant or the seeds could be poisonous. So they
Do
have
your
to
research.
know what they're doing with
Yeah.
some of these
Oh
things.
yeah, well that's like the elderberry that I grow here. You can grow elderberry, but the only thing you can eat off of it is the berry, and it's got to be the right kind of elderberry. And you can only eat the berry after it's been cooked. You cannot eat a raw elderberry seed. It will make you so sick you'll wish you wouldn't have.
Oh yeah.
Fang,
Yeah,
I live in Missouri.
some people don't know either that
I live
elderberries
in
can be
Georgia.
poisonous if you try to eat like the the uh the twigs or
Right,
the
yeah,
leaves
it's
from
very
some of them.
poisonous. The twigs and the leaves, you cannot eat them at all.
Do your research. Do your research.
That's right. And see, but people don't. They just get a seed or a plant and they think, okay, I'm going to eat this. Number one, it either doesn't grow up because you didn't plant it right,
Right.
or you try to eat stuff off of it that you cannot eat.
Well, they
You
can
know,
dumb
I
down their
mean,
research better. They can dumb
and
down dumb
then,
your research down better. You don't have to go read a book.
right.
You
I
don't have to
mean,
do
this is
that.
all,
You can right. You can go watch a video. You can just put in
yes,
how to harvest elderberry on YouTube, and then someone's made a video guaranteed. So if you don't want to go like get a book and read a book, but my suggestion would be if you go make a video or you go watch a video, write it down, because if you have the book, you have it for later. For some reason, we
yep,
can't watch a video, so keep
right.
that in mind. You
Girl,
know,
listen, I'm sitting at my table where I sit all the time. This is where I watch all my YouTubes unless I'm at work. Look, I always have a
yep,
notebook,
I do too. Same
always.
right here because I got to
And
keep fire notes.
if I don't, I promise you, I have multiple envelopes that I've written on the back of.
Huh?
So, and actually, okay, I remembered what I was going to say. Everybody should try growing a moringa tree, and it is spelled Moringa, moringa tree. Everything on that tree is edible, but the leaves, they're medicinal. They're high in protein. You can live off one. Not that
Nice.
I'd want to,
I like
but
doing
I'm
all
just
that stuff.
saying.
Yeah.
And they are
Try to do
so easy to grow, you guys. You get a big pot, you know, like a 10-gallon, 15-gallon pot, put the seed in it, and it will grow a tree. And you just top it, like, you got the main shoot coming up. You top that main shoot off once it starts getting side shoots. It won't grow any taller, but it'll bush out. And then now you have hella leaves If you live in a cold climate like I do, it's not going to survive the winter, but you can bring it in if you need to or if you want to. So, that tree is like a survival tree. I'm telling you, everybody should grow that. Try it one time. You can take the leaves, dehydrate them, powder them up, add them to your
Mm,
soups, your
I'm gonna look
stews, your
into it.
smoothies,
I'm
everything.
gonna look, I'm gonna look into it because I like doing like my herb. I have way more herbs than vegetables. Um. Uh. Oh God, what was I gonna say? Oh, and I'm like I do like I've got mustard. I've got like borage and marjoram, and like I have flaxseed, and
Me
I went like
too.
yeah, I went that route. I'm like I don't want to just do what I can eat in the kitchen that I might be able to use for something else. I want and I just and my favorite right now is echinacea because I can't believe how beautiful it is. But
It's gorgeous.
I'm like I'm all about like I want to see if I can do it. I saw what it's supposed to look like, and all of them are from seed, so that makes me even prouder. But
And they're so easy to
yeah,
grow.
I like trying to do all the funky stuff that people might be afraid to grow, but it'll be worth it later to me. That's how I look at it.
Fawn, I
Fun.
promise Moringa is not a musical instrument. You
Is she
cracking
acting
me
up?
up.
Is she acting up because I'm not watching the chat? And I've been waiting for her to act up.
Dude, you
The
can grow Mary Jane all you
moringa,
want. We don't care here.
We are
right?
growing Mary Jane. Well, yeah, that's medicinal,
That's
and so
medicinal.
I don't
Right.
even. All I'll say is mine's
Mary
about mine's
Jane.
about a foot tall right now, so I'm pretty excited. That's all I'm gonna say about that. It's an herb.
Susanna, was that you singing?
Yes.
I knew it.
Yes, thank you, Mary Jane.
Are we singing?
Mary Jane.
Yeah, Susanna was singing
Do-
Mary Jane.
I was
She's trying
too.
to be sneaky though.
Remember Last Dance with Mary Jane?
That's right.
Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum,
You know
bum.
what though, Wolfgang? A lot of people don't naturally come by gardening
Right.
because, hello, our whole society's moved away from that kind of stuff.
Mm,
But you can learn. You just got to do it to learn it. I mean, and there's stuff I have trouble growing, I promise you.
yeah.
Oh my
You can't.
God, stars,
You just can't
Licking
get upset.
County.
What?
No, wait, licking as in like licking.
Now you stop right now. That is the county I live in. What?
No,
Everything?
I'm not making fun. I'm not making fun. This is why. When I listen,
Okay.
when the place I lived in when my daughters were born was Licking, Missouri. So that just
Lovely.
freaks me out. I didn't know any other place on this face of this earth would do that.
Yeah. I'm in Licking County. Go ahead and just say what you got to say. And our radio station is the Big Lick. So go ahead and say something about that too.
Oh, I got you better than that. I'll do you one better than that. The school where the girls went used to be called Licking View.
My mom now.
Oh my
Licking View.
Lord.
Yes.
Yeah, all the schools around here are called Licking Valley, Licking. They're all called that.
What do you need to do?
My
What
I know
is
county.
you want to spend time with Jesus.
What?
What the hell are you saying, Susanna?
What are we? What are we?
I thought she was speaking in tongues.
I wasn't sure.
No, but I think she's chanting. She might be placing a curse on us.
I thought she was talking to an animal.
I just.
I thought I heard Jesus when she was.
So did
talking.
I, and I'm like, maybe she's.
Yes,
I
that's
did hear
my daughter's
Jesus.
boyfriend. I was talking to my daughter.
Oh, I'm like, what the hell are you saying? Are you like cursing
Oh,
us?
No, she asked me if I wanted. She asked me if I wanted her to order me something to eat, and I was like, "What?"
Oh,
And then, but I know her boyfriend lives like clear across town. So, and then,
okay.
yeah, and he just moved there. But yeah, his name is Jesus.
You mean Jesus?
Jesus.
Same thing.
It is. You're right. It is. I actually asked. We have a Mexican friend. I asked him. I said, "Why do Mexican people name their?" Or no, I didn't say Mexican. I said, "Why do Hispanic people
No, you say
name their
that.
children Jesus?"
And David. Why is everyone David?
Dude,
Do
I
you?
haven't seen a David. The last David I seen was my sister's ex-husband, and I'm sorry, you don't want to be like him. I might have to shoot you. Me too, Wolfgang. That is so awesome. Like you were totally the last person I expected to see in my life. Like that is we met on Prepper Nurse One. That's how I met Wolfgang.
Oh,
That
okay,
was
yeah.
years ago.
Mm. The first meetup I ever went to was Prepper Nurse One.
Oh really? I never went to any of his meetups.
His
I
very first
mean,
one. Yeah.
oh really?
Yeah, that was a minute ago, right? God,
Yes, it's been a long
years.
time. I
Yeah.
don't even watch him anymore. I think he got a little bit too big for his head. My personal opinion. I
I think
mean,
so.
I'm not saying he's a bad guy. He's just not no longer my cup of tea. That's he's never done anything bad that I know of, but I
Well,
just
sometimes we move
and
on.
I outgrew him.
Right. We move on sometimes. We learn what we can and we move on.
That's right. That's right. That's funny. David or Davy. Now we know what to do with you, Dave.
I actually despise the nickname Davy.
Yeah, I won't call you Davy, but I might call you Dave. I
I
shorten
hate.
everybody's name.
I just hate nicknames. I don't know why.
Well, that's like my oldest daughter. Her name is Kayla. And people started calling her Kay. No, that is not her name. I actually despise the name Kay, and had I ever thought that would happen, I would not have named her that. But oh well. Yeah, he regurgitates the same thing lately, and like I don't know. I'm not going to say anything bad about him. I mean, he's a good guy. He's doing the damn thing. He lives way harder than I do. Like he put himself out there totally off grid. I'm not gonna talk bad about him at all. I outgrew him. That's the way I'm gonna put it.
I heard some things, and that's all I'm going to say. I don't know the man personally, but
Girl, I watched him he was the very first prepper I ever watched. That's the way I mean, that's how I got into this whole thing starting off.
The first pepper.
And
mm,
Oh, when she said I heard some things, I thought she was talking about me blowing my phone because it's getting hot.
oh my
What are you
god!
blowing? What is happening right now? What is
Suzanne is
happening?
blowing things, guys.
My phone is hot. My phone was getting hot.
No. Oh,
But I don't know.
he's-
I haven't watched him in well over a year now. Damn, I lost my charger. But fucker fell down. I just
it's
I mean, he
chickens.
was awesome. I watched him from when he very, very, very first started. Like he still lived in his house in whatever friggin' town it was. I can't remember now, Rochester or something. Um, and then they lost it through choice. And started his first property, and then his wife left him, and just I mean, I was there for all that. So and he gave me a lot of good information. I actually learned a lot from him. So, like I said, I won't ever dog the man. I won't talk bad about him. I just outgrew what he was doing. I mean, I went in a different direction. I did. It's not even that I outgrew him. I just went in a different direction.
Yeah, my first. I don't know if you call him a prepper, but I think my first was Paul Bagley, and then
I
I
don't
was
even know who the hell that is.
Yeah.
he's like a prophecy pastor,
Prophecy for sure.
Oh,
and,
okay.
and
Yep.
then after him, YouTube recommended Marfugel to me.
Marv Fugel.
Oh yeah, I watched Mark Fugel.
Everybody started with
Bleh.
Marv. I started
I
watching Marv
cannot
when he was
talk.
sitting in his car. He was
Yeah,
still
I
sitting
watched
in his
Mark
car.
Fugel until
Yeah.
he got too big for his pants, and
Yeah.
I that's the way I'm saying that right there. He just got too big for his pants.
It's because of
Well,
Mm.
it's because of his co-host.
well, yeah.
No, you cannot blame other people for the way you act. The way he acts is his own fault.
Mhm.
That's I'm
Well, now we
sorry.
can just pay
You,
attention to
you,
ourselves and watch each other and not worry
hell
about what they're
yeah!
doing. And
Everybody watch
so
me.
it's okay. We all
And
started
hey,
somewhere. And now
when
we're with Tiger.
Wolfgang starts making videos again, everybody should watch him. He is good. I love him. And he don't live in the country. He lives in an apartment. And there's a lot of people that live in places like that and they need to know that shit.
Yeah.
So Fang, you need to start putting more videos up.
See you guys, see what I see. Yeah, we're all awake up here. We're wide awake. Bum, 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 bum,
And then I think
bum.
I think after
Yes,
him,
Wolf. I agree. Wolfgang is 100% right there.
then YouTube recommended Lisa Haven after him.
Yeah, I
What?
watched her for a minute too, and she got on my nerves real quick. I don't even know how I found Angry Prepper, but he was like the second prepper that I watched nonstop because some people don't put out enough videos. Just saying. Wolfgang.
There's
And
been a lot of them that have come and gone. Like literally, I mean, I've learned a lot from a lot of YouTubers that are
oh
still around, or they just quit making so many videos. But like, a couple years ago when all the preppers were coming on, like everybody had like you could literally learn something from a prepper every day. And I'm a prepper, and I was like, "Ooh, that would be a cool idea," or "Ooh, you every
yeah,
day
yep.
you could learn something new, always some kind of cool tip or
I
something like
know, but
that."
now
But
even the prepper channels don't put out anything that you can learn. They're
Mm-mm.
just doing what we're doing right now. But hey, there was educational shit at the beginning of this. Just
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
I
But I
taught you how
also
to
think
do shit.
I think a lot of us are, I think a lot of preppers at this point, especially people are just awake completely. We're all sitting around waiting for stuff to happen at this point. And I think we're like there. I think a lot of people are like, okay,
Right.
can the stuff go down? Not drag it out, get it over with. We know something's coming, blah, blah, blah. And now we're all kind of waiting, but it doesn't really
Right.
help
I
the
mean,
new
I kind
public.
of just wanted to pop off and get it over with, but then at the same time, I don't because every minute it doesn't, I can prepare more. I can learn something else. So, I mean,
Wider,
I'm ambiguous about that.
right. Or
Like,
make
I
it
want to
easy.
get it over with. I am so sick of our frigging government that just keeps
Yeah.
taking and taking and taking every day, taking more. And I'm tired of supporting a bunch of friggin' freeloaders, and that's what they are.
But
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a
But at the
prepper.
same time, I don't want to go through the hardships that are going to come.
I'm not a prepper, you all. I identify as a hunter gatherer.
I
Yeah.
identify as I identify as a can opener.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. You made me
Well, you
cuss and
better be
everything.
preparing a lot of cans to open, David.
Oh, speaking of David, when are you and Keith going to start
Yay!
the Uncanny channel?
The Uncanny
I
channel, yes.
I don't know.
Non-canner,
I don't know
uncanner.
because I think my service provider blocked Keith's number.
I
Uh-oh.
want to know where the hell Keith was tonight. He said he was going to be here.
Because Keith
Like
said he
he
didn't.
hurt my feelings. You wait till
Keith,
I see him again.
Maybe he doesn't know.
because Keith said
Maybe
that
he
Yes,
didn't
he
see
did
me.
know.
because Keith said that he didn't block me, and he tried texting me.
Wolfgang, I'm so glad to have you in my chat. Now I am no longer the oldest one here.
Ooh.
Well, I'm glad to have you in my chat anyway, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I love Wolfgang. Y'all should look up his channel. He does have some good stuff on it.
Will do.
If I was in chat, I would so throw out your link, but I am not. And I don't have any mods.
I don't have any
So,
Yeah.
so
One would be
Tiger,
good.
Tiger, to make
Yeah.
a mod, you just have to hold on to the comment until a thing pops up, and it'll say make mod.
Yeah.
Even on my phone?
Yeah, in chat. Hold down a comment until the thing pops up.
I'm holding, it's not doing nothing.
Try releasing your finger. Anything or no?
Oh, well, I just put something up on screen I didn't mean to do. Sorry.
Look, you got a message up on screen.
I do?
It's just
I
it's
know.
the same.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be the same menu that popped up for that.
Yeah, but there wasn't no menu. It just did it.
Do it quickly. Press and release. That's how you're supposed to do it.
But that didn't bring up a menu for me to make him a mod. I mean, I'm not trying to, Wolf. I'm sorry. I'm just. Listen, this is my first live stream, Wolf. I have no freaking
Right, you're
clue what
doing
I'm doing.
great. Tiger,
that's
it's been almost 4 hours. Like in 8 minutes, it'll be 4 hours, honey. You've been doing great.
Woohoo! Hey, and we have a whole
I'll
6 people up in here. Jam.
That's
always
how
put
on,
mine
y'all.
on YouTube.
that's how I did it with my channel. Is I pressed.
Oh, yeah. Peach said I need to be on YouTube side. I'm in StreamYard.
Yeah, that's why you have to be on YouTube side.
Hey, this is a work in progress, y'all. I will get there. I refuse to let something people made defeat me. I am a people. I'm better than it.
You're doing great.
If you have the YouTube app, open that real quick and search for you.
I'm not because it is going to make an echo. I'll mess with it later. But I might hit you up, David. I'll have to get your number and all through Peach, but I might need your help. But listen, Wolfgang, these are all like-minded people like you would not believe. I've been hanging out in the dredges. I'm sure the bigger channels would call it. But these are people that are really doing the damn things. We really discuss the damn things.
I know
And you would
nothing. I'm
love
not
it.
here.
You should sub to Georgia Peach and Susanna. Well, Susanna ain't really doing nothing on her channel
I
anymore.
don't do anything. I'm just here. They found me at the Lost and Found and brought me home, and here I am. So
Yeah, she's the puppy I brought home that I found at the park, and my mom said I could keep her.
Hello, Wolfgang. Nice to meet you.
oh, that's so funny. Oh,
Oh my God, like he's so old school, y'all. I love it. I love that you came in here tonight. Damn. It blows my mind. Silence.
6 minutes.
what?
6 minutes until you hit 4 hours.
I'm like, that is.
I
crazy.
know. Damn, I should probably end this, but I'm having such a good time.
Shoot, let it roll as long as you want to.
Yep, do
Yeah,
what
don't
you
end
want.
it.
Yeah, but I'm sure. Who do you really enjoy, Fawn?
Ooh, tell us.
I'm all ears.
I cannot wait. Put it in capital letters so I can see it.
Oh, whatever. Put some glasses on, woman.
You stop right now.
Rabbit
Rabbit
Code.
Code. Oh,
I didn't know he had a channel.
I didn't know he had a channel either.
neither.
I don't even know who that is.
Are you
I thought it was a
kidding me?
chat person.
I know, I see him all the time, and I didn't know he had a channel.
Yeah, I see him in almost every live stream I go on and
Good
stuff, but
info,
I didn't know he had a
Spot.
channel.
Yep, thank you for letting us know that.
Oh,
Start over. What? Stuart said to start over. Okay, you're going to have to go back and start over now.
Stuart!
Stewart, hey, welcome back.
He says missed everything. Start over.
You're going to have to repeat the ghee process again and make that.
That's a big hell no. Sorry. Like I'm at least 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm at least half a 12-pack in. That ain't happening.
Okay, so starting over is probably not a good idea.
No, I suggest, Stuart, that you start over the live. Rewatch.
Okay,
Fun
do you see Spotify's comment?
I've seen that. She's
I-
like, they're trying to start that again.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to call you Afterbirth or AB from now on. Like that's gonna be your
Oh
nickname
my
if you don't stop
God.
right now. Okay, I'm not kidding. You don't want me to be like, "Where's Afterbirth?
No.
I haven't seen her." Okay.
No. We're not doing the whole afterbirth eating thing. No.
So is
A
after
big
is
no. Take a 0.
so is so is afterbirth like after Christ?
No.
No.
Have you ever heard of
No, but
placenta?
it's
I'm
about to be
kidding.
her nickname. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be you'll be the first one called that on YouTube. Fawn, you need to stop right now.
That is so funny. Oh my God, I'm dying.
Oh my
Can
god.
you? Oh my God!
Well, at least I
Stuart.
know he started that whole conversation yesterday now.
Can you can it? Oh no. Ooh, I'm about to look that up.
Ew.
You don't want an
But why
answer?
would you want to?
You don't want an answer? I don't know. To see if someone actually did it, and then I'm gonna be like, OMG, y'all don't even know.
Oh my God, no.
Okay,
Hell
let me
to the fucking no.
Okay, let me look.
Oh my God, I cannot believe she's Googling this.
What is she googling?
Afterbirth, if you can it.
I mean, don't women eat that after sometimes?
No.
No.
Animals do, but I am not. Hell no.
Stuart
No.
talking about protein.
Dude, I can find protein in many other different forms. I don't need that.
Right?
No.
Peanut butter,
Ah.
peanuts, meat.
Hey, can I post somebody's link? Does anybody know?
Yeah.
What do you mean, like posting a
Can I
YouTube link?
put somebody else's link in the comments?
Yeah.
Woo. Thank goodness.
How do I
There's
do
nothing,
that?
There's nothing
You'd have
about
to go to
canning.
YouTube. You'd
Go
have
to
to go to
Afterbirth.
YouTube and look up their channel. Or you might could click on their. No, you can't click on their name and do it from StreamYard.
She keeps going away.
Woo. That's
I guess
just-
it's not. I guess it's Peach's
Uh-oh.
channel now.
She
I'm
pulled a
in the
Peach.
driver's seat. Oh my God.
What's the matter? Where's Tiger?
I think Peach took over.
She
I don't
pulled
think
a
I've ever in my life ever looked up how to
There
can
she is.
Afterbirth. So I just want to thank Fawn for that. But thank goodness nothing came up when you Google it or YouTube it. 'cause I'm
Okay,
free,
I need
okay?
y'all to redo that because I just kicked myself out. I got back in.
Yeah, and left me in the driver's seat.
Hey, who better? Who better?
And I'm sitting
Oh
here.
my goodness.
Okay, I might could what? Talking about dropping a link.
I
I don't know. You were telling me I might could do something.
Oh, you'd have to go to YouTube and search out the person's name and grab the link and put it in just like you would if you're a mod in somebody's chat.
But you can
Yeah, but I don't think I can do that while I'm on this.
Right? That's why I don't want to wrench, because then I have duties
I mean,
like that.
anyone can put anyone can put the link in, but it won't be underlined if we put it in.
Right.
All right. Well, I want people to go to Fang's channel because he really is good. He put out a
Well,
lot of good information.
they can put it in the chat. You just won't be able to click on it. You'll have to copy and paste it.
It doesn't come up when you put it in the search bar on YouTube.
I don't know. Somebody said they were trying to find him and they couldn't.
Okay.
And I know I'm subbed to him, so.
Yeah, we'll find your link.
Yes, Wolfang. I want your
Oh.
link in my chat.
Oh, fine. No.
Oh. Oh.
That
is
is
she doing
disgusting. Why the hell?
What is she doing now?
Uh,
Okay.
Afterbirth
Well, I
smoothie.
clearly need to be in the chat because clearly we always got one acting out and it's the same person. Let's mental note this stuff, okay?
Oh, I love Fawn. I would never get rid of her. She's awesome.
Oh, no. We can't get rid of her. No. I've done given her a nickname now. She's staying. Okay.
She's AB. That is hilarious. Like when I was in high school, my friends and I, because we were not most people's cup of tea, if you can imagine that. So like people used to tell us we was crazy and shit. So like we made degrees of crazy. We had crazy, insane, AB normal, abnormal, and I forget where it went on from there. So like we were always trying to like be the most crazy out of the bunch.
I put the link in, but it's not showing up in the chat. Up on StreamYard's side. On StreamYard's side.
Oh my gosh, they are all kinds of
Well, that
inappropriate.
sucks.
I don't, but JJ. No, I've said that on YouTube. Thanks, Spawn. Again.
Who said the JJ?
She's got it typed out there in the chat, and I'm trying to calm her down, but she's
okay.
out of control.
Damn, we went after dark real quick, y'all. Oh shit! Speaking of, okay, I'll go lock them up in a minute. I ain't even tripping on them. They're fine.
I don't get chicken like 2 or 3 times.
Girl, I'll bring a flashlight. Don't worry.
Right?
I know I didn't go out to mine either.
Watch out for them damn water hoses.
Right.
Girl,
Can
I'm
we-
telling you, those suckers are dangerous.
Can people in chat see the link?
I can't see nothing, David. No.
Nope.
See it.
I mean, like YouTube side.
That I don't know.
Yes, but JJ's can be dangerous.
I don't think that's what I said. Okay.
Can you elaborate on that, Susanna? I'm not quite sure what
Oh
you
my
mean.
You're just gonna tell her she's being inappropriate.
Well, you know,
Wolfgang, this actually, believe it or not, is being Hague. You should hear some of the shit.
well,
Right.
you know,
on.
they can clamp down on that sucker. You know.
Well, they better be good enough to make it clamp down. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, inappropriate. See, I knew I was going to say that, but I just want to put it out there that
I'm
I
just
didn't make
saying.
that. I'm not.
You know
I didn't
what?
make those comments.
I can be as inappropriate as I want. It's my
Yes.
thing.
Do it. I'm all about instigating. Totally. I'm totally instigating. Good.
Oh my God. This is great.
As long as you're having
And look,
fun.
I get to reconnect with somebody I used to watch all the time. That is
Exactly.
so awesome.
And it's good for your soul. That is so good for your soul. Oh,
Right.
Wolfgang, the only thing that is not allowed in my streams, in case anybody is wondering what I will and won't allow, don't care what you say, just do not be disrespectful to anybody else that is in this chat. And I don't care if you hate them, then don't talk to them. That's how easy that is. So, otherwise, free speech, y'all.
that's how Tiger rolls.
That's right. No
But we,
racist comments.
but we
No,
Well,
that
that would be disrespectful. So,
Right.
yeah.
that's why I said you cannot, just do not disrespect each other. If you can't get
Right.
along, just don't talk to each other. That's all I'm saying. Because
you can
everybody don't get along. That's the way of the world. Everybody don't like everybody, and I get that, but it doesn't mean you have to be hateful.
the
Right.
only the only person we can disrespect is Nancy Pelosi.
That there you go. Well, she's not really a people, so
She's a
you know.
dried up piece of roast beef.
Okay,
She
we'll go
sucked
with
on
roast
too much
beef. I thought
embalming
of something
fluid.
So
else, but
so basically, she's a piece of beef jerky.
that's okay, Wolfgang. You ain't got to be a
Ew.
Bible guy up in here.
A
Ew.
piece of 1,000-year-old jerky.
Mm.
Ew. Oh,
I was
Doc
thinking
Mac.
some
Happy
like dried
Tuesday,
cow
Doc Mac.
patty.
Hey, Doc.
Doc Mac, hey, how are you doing, brother?
Hi, Doc Mac. We were talking about you earlier.
We were. We
Good.
needed we needed you in case somebody cut something off, like me.
Mm.
How have you been, Doc Mac? Missed
I
you.
know.
I know, I haven't seen him. I think he went live a couple weeks ago, and I popped in there one night because I couldn't sleep, and
You
I'm like,
did.
oh,
You did.
it
I
was so
seen ya.
nice to see him. Yeah, it was really good for my soul that night.
Yeah, he put up a video like 1 or 2 days ago too. Yeah, you don't want to know what we've been talking about, Doc. It's disgusting.
And
Yeah,
Spotted
And
but
it's the
Pencil.
chat.
yeah, but Doc Mac will tell you himself he's worked on vajayjays.
Oh, jeez. Well,
Girl, you are not getting out of that. You might as well just grin and bear it. Not your JJ though. Just
not,
saying.
not mine, but he's pulled stuff out of them.
Mm.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gone. Doing good. Hey, you should be living life. Doc, you still off work?
oh, wow.
This is like a total twist. Usually I'm in his life.
See, he hasn't worked in one in like 8 hours.
Oh, my
Awesome.
goodness.
Good for you. Or maybe
Yeah,
not.
it's not
Just saying.
inappropriate for Doc Mac, okay? That's not inappropriate. It's inappropriate for Spawn, but
How do you
mm.
know? How do you know? You don't know how he was working on it.
You stop right
Just
now.
saying. Oh, you went back Monday? Awesome. Yep, Miss Sharon's gonna be kicking butt pretty soon. She's getting better. Wow, this has been so fun. And look, I have a whole total of 8 people up in here, y'all, which is phenomenal for me. I'm just saying. All right,
It,
Wolfgang, honey, it was so great to see you. And I'm gonna
it was
put your
nice
channel
meeting
out
you.
there. So you better make some more fucking videos. Blessed be.
Have a good night, Wolfgang. It's 11:10 in Japan.
Oh, thank God I don't live in Japan.
It's Wednesday in Japan.
Otherwise, Chris would be pissed at me right now.
It's Wednesday morning.
Good night, Mr. Wolfman.
Happy Wednesday, Japan people.
You know what you know what I read about Walmart?
Oh my gosh.
In Japan, they pay their Chinese workers $3 an hour
Damn.
for
That's
the fact.
unfortunate.
Could you imagine trying to get anybody in America today? Now, I've worked for $3 an hour, but could you imagine getting anybody to do it today?
Not today.
I've actually worked for less than $3 an hour. That's how old I am, guys. All you young people that think you have to have $15, $20 an hour, I've worked for $1.66 an hour.
I
Oh, there
remember
you
my
go.
very
Miss Sharon beat me $1.15.
my very
And do you
first
wonder,
job
Miss
was
Sharon, do
like
you ever wonder how the hell we ever made it on that when
my
you can
very first
barely make
job
it
was like
on
five.
$20 an hour?
Mine was only like 5 something an hour. My very first job, 5.25, I think it was.
Isn't it
Same here.
insane, you guys?
right. Mine was like $5.15 an hour, but like back then you could get like food for nothing and gas was nothing and cigarettes were at 99 cents in a machine and not the same thing.
You could still find penny candies.
Yes. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And turn your
Those
bottles in
were the
after you drank
days.
your pop at the grocery store. You could go to Big Bear with all your Coke bottles and turn them in and get change for them too. It was so I remember the conveyor belts in the back of the grocery stores for the pop bottles.
I've still got some of them old pop bottles,
Mm-hmm.
Pepsi and Coke.
Yeah, my grandparents used to give us bags of their old cans to recycle, and we got to keep the money.
Let's say my grandparents.
Hmm.
My grandparents used to own a country store, so people, would bring their empty bottles back, and that's how we got them.
My grandparents had like a couple bags of soda cans every week.
Oh,
Yeah.
we save all of our aluminum cans. But when I was growing up, we used to actually walk along the sides of the road to find the soda bottles to take into the store to get that. What
Yeah.
was it, like 20 cents a bottle or something?
Mm.
And I think we were the only grandkids that got them because all the other grandkids didn't really spend time with them as much as we did.
Oh, sorry, Fawn. I had to take a bathroom break. This thing going on. I'll turn. Yay. Here I am. Oh,
We don't recycle cans in Florida. We throw them out
what? Why would you do that?
because Florida doesn't recycle.
Mm.
What doesn't recycle?
Florida, like soda cans and bottles.
Why?
I don't know. We just don't.
Oh, sorry, Fawn. I just can't. I've been drinking. I needed to use the bathroom. So I turned my camera off and my
Florida,
mic. And then I
Florida.
talked for 3 minutes before I remembered my mic was muted.
The only things that Florida really recycles are paper and plastic bags.
Wow. Like we recycle everything up here. I don't know. It's like we actually save all of our aluminum cans up. We have a guy that comes around and we give them to him. Um, but now I'm wonder how much aluminum is bringing right now because everything's going up. They're having trouble getting aluminum. But you know what? The guy's cool. He comes by every week or two and gets our cans and does us a favor, and it helps him out too. So it is what it is. I won't take it
Maybe
away from him.
maybe that's why people are taking copper now.
Oh, dude, they've been. Oh, I'm sorry, you're not a dude.
Because they're doing it like a
They've been
lot
doing that
more.
forever. They break into houses and steal it right, empty houses, steal it right out. Copper
Yeah,
plumbing and stuff. Like the
I
house
know,
next to us, they did
but
that
they're doing it
too.
a lot more now. And well, here they are anyway, and they're not doing the aluminum so much anymore because they're not getting anything here.
Wow. But yeah, stuff has gotten so crazy in the last 3 years. I mean, it's always been going downhill anyway, just way slower.
Yeah. And I think in different areas too, depending on how everybody's area is.
Right. Like my next door neighbor, well, I wasn't, but my husband was talking to him, I don't know, like maybe this last weekend. Their one vehicle, they had to park it up the road because it's street parking here. Somebody stole their catalytic converter.
Mm-hmm.
And luckily we have a shield over ours, so they will really have to work at it to get our catalytic converter in. Ain't nobody who's stealing going to do that. They're not trying to spend lots of time because then you get caught. Besides that, I'm the crazy fat bitch that lives in this neighborhood that chases people out of her car and tries to grab them by their dreadlocks and beat his head into the ground. Just saying. But yeah, it's just people are getting desperate though. And the fact that I'm the crazy white bitch ain't lasts forever. It's gonna get even crazier. Peach, are you still alive?
Yeah, I'm
Just
barely
wondering.
awake, but yeah.
Well, we have been going for over 4 hours, y'all. Yay! Thank
Right?
you all for coming into my live stream, but I do think I'm going to end it because Chris is trying to sleep now. He's got to get up early, and we all know that I get loud. So, and if you don't, you haven't been paying attention. Um, so I'm going to go ahead and call this, you guys. I thank everybody that came in tonight. This was so awesome.
You did
Thank all
great.
you guys that came up on my panel. I
Aw.
appreciate you. And
Thank you
yay,
for letting me
hey, this
come
was a
up.
hell of a first time.
Love you all too. Love you, Tiger and Peach and Stars and David
Love
Thank
y'all.
you.
and everyone in chat. Thank you so much for coming in.
Right?
Love you guys in
Thank
chat
you,
and
Miss
on panel.
Sharon, Doc Mac, Fawn. I love all you guys. And we're gonna do this again. It's way easier than I thought, but I still have some stuff to learn, and I'm gonna
But
learn it. Thank
can I
you,
toot my
stars. Go
can I toot my
ahead.
horn a minute? Don't
Always.
forget I'm live. Don't forget I'm live tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Yep.
What? What?
Y'all go check Peach out.
The
Susanna
what?
needs to start making some more videos. Saying. So y'all have a good night. We'll see you later.
Love
Night,
you all.
guys.